good. Figured I'd get a live in before this hurricane comes through. Gotta make sure we don't take any days off, because if a hurricane comes through, I'm definitely gonna want to take a day off. And if I'm not in a position where I can make my bills if I take a day off, well, that means I had to work through a hurricane. And you know people still gonna be on the app. I know it. No, man, people still gonna be on the app. Ordering stuff during a hurricane, man. No, they're gonna be ordering checkers for no tip. Oh, they don't care what the weather look like. Some people do though. This one lady was like, "Oh my God, I'm sorry it wasn't raining when I ordered." I'm like, "It's okay." Thanks for ordering. I'm like, I don't mind. That's why I be in the flip-flops, man. I'm ready for anything out here. I mean, I can't see wearing anything else other than, I can't even see wearing socks out here down here in South Florida. You know, at least I'm living my kind of lifestyle, doing the things that I'm doing. Alright, man, we gotta go get some fuel. I'm about to go in. Had a good day yesterday. Been having some good days. I went a whole day without a $1 tip notification. That's the first time I do that. Usually somebody will give me. But yeah, a couple days I went without any $1 tips. That's just a slap in the face, man. I saw you guys $1. Come on, man. Come on, bro. If you ain't got 2 or 3, if you ain't got 3, you can't afford to use the app, man. Don't waste my time. And they've been working on this for over a year. Still fenced off. Still ain't done. They're working on the finishing touches, though. Got the tires aired up. I'm gonna go get some fuel. Gonna get it in. I got to. I can't miss no days. Man, not if there's a hurricane on the way. I mean, I might work in some, heavy rain or whatever. Oh God, somebody got in a horrible accident. Shit. Oh man. That's why I slow down out here on these interstates, man. You ain't gonna catch me doing over 75 anymore, really. caught myself doing 80 yesterday, though. For no reason at all. No reason at all, man. These truckers act like they can't slow down, man. We slow down for them all the time, man. Like they can't just let off the gas, man. They got make a direct deposit time. Locks on the tiny desk today. I woke up this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm listening to the locks live at the tiny desk. Well, not live, but you know, they was live. Something about listening to hip hop with a live band, and the DJ, and all the people, man. About it, man. It just sounds it's good. I'd be disappointed if I went to a hip hop show and they didn't have a live band. I really would, man. And I don't think they always do, because I've seen plenty of footage of hip-hop shows where it's just a DJ. Nah, man, I want the live band. Drive around in them big old SUVs, man. They think they're invincible. Nah, man. If that thing rolls, these cars don't really roll, man. They can, but you're in one of them big SUVs and you spin out and go off the side of the road, you're gonna roll. Rolling's what kills people, man. That person's okay. That person's it's horrible, man. I did not want to start my day seeing something like that. And it looked like it was just that. It was only the one vehicle involved. So that person was probably trying to drive it like a maniac. Try to avoid a collision. Went off the side of the road. I've been in some sticky situations in my life, man. Being in a car and being like driving too. That's really good. I hadn't broadcasted for a couple days because I needed to make sure I got everything charged up because it's a hurricane coming. I want to make sure if I don't get any sun for a couple days, I got plenty of power. When I was down to like the last couple streams I did, man, the sun just wasn't shining enough to cover everything. So I got down to about 58% charge, and I was like, man, that's kind of low. Actually, I think it was like more like 40 something, 47 maybe. Started up last night. I like the direction it's going. It's not going in the direction that I had planned on. I had heard what I was going to sample with 4 or 5 days ago, and I was planning on doing something with it. I went and sampled it, and I ended up with something totally different. But I think I'm going to end up using that, sampling that same stuff more than once. 2 or 3 times maybe. It's just so much on it. It's a 10-minute. It's a live performance. Violins, bass, cello, the whole nine. Trip a bunch of times before I started remembering where it was at. It takes a while before you turn the GPS off. I'm just gonna go ahead and go here to. Let's go ahead and put gas in the car. It's Friday, so I don't know. You can usually dictate what the fuel prices are gonna be by looking at this. Station that I see is usually one of the highest around. So if it's lower than usual, I might not get gas right now. I might wait, thinking maybe I'll get it somewhere else cheaper. I don't know if that light was green or not. Sometimes I'll start driving. I'll drive through a light and I'll be like, man, I don't remember seeing that light turn green. I might have to pick up some mail today. Thank you to my sister for getting that out to me. It's been a day. Should be here today. That reset up. All my stuff, I got the emails coming in. Your credit card, your card is expired. Card is expired. Like, leave me alone. And none of them bills are due, man, right now. Alright, so let's see. guy that owns this Exxon station right here knows he's got a great location and he takes advantage of it. The price never drops. It's always mid to high. And right now it's, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go to Chevron, fill up. I be forgetting, man, that like, I mean, yeah, it's great to fill the tank up when the price is lower than usual, but it's also not worth, you know, jumping through hoops to save a buck, you know. Better off just getting it at a reasonable price and just going with it. Those times where you're gonna get it, you know, cheaper than normal, those times will come. You'll get them. You get it. But that one time, a couple weeks ago or a week ago, I drove around for like 10 or 15 miles trying to get cheaper gas. I burned the gas that I ended up getting cheaper, you know, what I saved getting the cheaper gas, I wasted it trying to find the cheaper gas. It's always something. Yeah, so I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just going to go here. I know it's going to be reasonably priced here. You got one that's always high and you got one that's always fairly low, like right here on the same. I remember one time I was about to run out of gas and I passed that expensive station back there. I had to turn around and drive on the wrong side of the road. And there's some kids that somebody was, you know, I was driving on the wrong side of the road and somebody saw me. Multiple people saw me. But these kids, they're at this gas station, they're at the station, and they're like looking at me hard, you know. These people looking at me like this. I'm like, oh yeah, I just drove the wrong side of the road twice. And then they chased me down, man. For real, they chased me down. I don't know, they wanted to meet me, I guess. They wanted to meet that crazy guy that drove on the wrong side of the road, drove on the grass and shit. Like, I drove on some grass twice. I had to do what I had to do. I was about to run out of gas. Here we got $3.29. So it's 20 cents cheaper here than it was up the road. Go ahead, man. Go. What are you doing? You don't see me that I'm trying to get in here? Like, this station is always backed up like this. It's just, you know, it's 20 cents cheaper than everywhere else. So you kind of got to get it when it's like, you know, you got to get it. This one must be out. Yeah, looks like they're running. They should be cheaper than if they're about to run out. I see them clouds rolling in already. What are you doing, bro? Pull up a little bit there. Let's check in and see if the stream's up. always a Volkswagen. It's always some German-made car, man. They got the fuel door on the passenger side of the vehicle. You gotta feel dumb. The guy probably likes his Volkswagen, but like at the same time, he's probably like, holy shit. You gotta be careful, man. This person over here is just like waving the damn nozzle around. I just did a video about this a while back. About the, how people don't make sure they don't tap out the excess fuel out of the damn off the nozzle when they hopefully it's got filled up already. Oh, that's good. This dude looks like he's in his 20s and he just now learned how to do fuel. I feel like I should need to teach this kid how to pump fuel over here, man. Crazy, dude. I can't believe I just seen him do it. Did end up giving that guy a, I should say kid, man. He's obviously just now learning how to pump gas. Give him some advice on how, because I seen him, man. He just pulled the nozzle out, just waving it around. I'm like, dude, you could mess around and get gas in your eyes, dude. But be careful, man. did that shit once when I was a kid, before I knew anything about them. Like sometimes you just, you don't know. Oh man, look, already. Well. Alright. Going in. Let's get it over. We need to have the same kind of days we had yesterday and the day before. Dun, 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 dun. Weston. Of course. Sometimes it's traffic most times. Keeps coming and coming and coming, man. Florida's a busy place, man. I'm gonna take Weston down to 818. Looks like Cooper City's got some things going on. So I was making more money when I was taking all the little, when I was taking everything. But I think like when I first started out that I was making more money because they seen that I was new. And then people was like, oh, this guy just started driving. Let's look him up. Now and then I'm a regular time driver, I'm not getting those extra tips anymore. Drive all day and you're like, you look at what you made and you're like, damn, minus 20 for gas. Plus I gotta pay taxes at some point. Yeah, the reason Uber wants everybody to be private contractors, they don't want to consider us employees because they
want us to handle our own taxes. I'd rather not. I'd rather the taxes just come out. I'd rather them just take what they want and not get a refund and just not have to deal with it at all. You know? But people like getting their refunds. A lot of people put extra in. So when they get their refund, they get more back. But I'd rather just take your taxes and leave me the hell alone, man. I remember my buddy, man. I just had this friend. This dude would, he littered. One day he threw some Taco Bell trash out the window, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, they pay people to clean our taxes. He's like, they pay people to clean that up. Our taxes pay for that. I'm like, bro, you don't have a job. You're on welfare. You don't pay taxes. He's like, our taxes when we buy stuff. It's like, you think that 8 cents tax that was on the soda that you threw out the window covers paying somebody to come clean it, pick it up? No, don't. You're a burden on society. Not because you're on services. You're a burden because you're doing extra, adding, you're hurting people. You're making people other people have to be hired to clean up after you. You're like a child. Mom taught me that at a young age. I think I threw like a bubble gum wrapper or something out the window when I was a little kid. My mother was, what are you doing? Don't ever do that again. She made sure that I understood that littering was not cool. My buddy Tony he had bought this red Suzuki, man. He loved this car, man. That car was a piece of junk, man. He didn't have it long enough for it to become a piece of junk, though. But, he had this red tint on his windows. I guess red tint is illegal or something like that. Why am I offline? Red tint on his windows. I guess it's against the law to have red tint. And I'm like, why do they sell it? He's like, oh, for car shows, blah, blah, for show cars. Whatever. So, I threw a cigarette butt out the window, and the cops were behind us. And the officer's like, you know what I pulled you over for? And I was like, because I threw a cigarette butt out the window? And the officer's like, no, we got street sweepers for that. Gave him a ticket for the tent. Yeah, that's my buddy Tony, man. He'll do anything for himself. He did the tent himself, and he didn't do it right. If you ever looked at tint, you'll see that the top half of the inch of the window doesn't have the tint. And the reasoning for that is because the window goes up and down into the weather stripping. And if you got tint on it, eventually it started tearing the tint. So yeah, he took it all the way up to the edge of the window. I remember the first time I seen it, I was like, dang, he took it all the way up to the edge. Like, I didn't even know about what was going to happen. But I knew it wasn't right. Well, he was like, no, I'd be fine. Every time he rolled the window, it was like, and the tint would stick and it would tear a little bit. Shit was a mess. Fuck off. My accept and decline rate is officially negative. I officially decline more than I accept. I actually declined a couple high dollar amounts yesterday because I knew where the place was at. Like sometimes I'll get stuff I'll have to go pick up at Apple, and like it's such a pain in the tail, man. I have to pick up at Apple. It's in like this plaza. There's nowhere to park. You literally have to park like a quarter mile away from the store to pick it up, and I'm like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like if it was double the amount, like if it would have been 20 instead of 10, I would have did it. But I'm like, God, I'll put more on it because it costs more to get stuff like that picked up and delivered. Stand when people tailgate like that. It's like, are you gonna pass or what? I need to turn up here. I fucking hate people. I'm getting there. I'm starting to remember stuff. Yesterday, I got my first pickup when I made this turn. Right here. Yeah, and I'm not at the right intersection. Damn it. It's all right. Looking at the map and you're like, it's not zoomed in. It looks like you're right at where you want to be at, but you're not. Well, even if I'm not, making some money, hopefully I'm getting some hours, growing the channel, growing the stream. Go. Shit, I need to go straight. That's going to be my new routine. Coming over here. Well, you want to try and like hover in an area, but it just doesn't work like that. Like, I don't know how people do it. It's like, last time I talked to a driver, they're like, yeah, I try to stay in this zone here. I'm like, I don't understand how you do that. It takes me right out of the zone right away. Be right back. got out. Got out and I was walking into the place and I could still hear the music and I'm like, oh man, I must be tripping. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot the music's on the phone. I don't know why I just stopped just now. No, it's not. Alright. First drop of the day. Decided to follow the GPS this time. I don't always do that, but when you're in one of these crazy parking lots, sometimes you gotta follow it because it might be the only way out. You're trying to find an alternate way out of the parking lot, you drive the whole, you might cover the whole lot. And then you got the U-turns. That's what would have happened if I would have went out over there somewhere. I would have had to make a U-turn. And like, I don't mind making U-turns, but you know, if it can be avoided, you know, let's go ahead and avoid it. You know? I got music for days, so that's what I'm gonna do from now on. I'm just gonna listen to my music. This person that's on BandLab's been listening to all my stuff slowly. It's cool when I get a comment on something that's like from 3 years ago. I like that. Because like, I feel like the stuff I did like years ago is better than the stuff that I'm doing now, even though it's obviously the stuff I'm doing now is better than that stuff. I feel like my creative processes are different now. Even though my quality's a little better, my creativity was better then. Well, I had like a totally different process because before I used to. It sucks, man. I used to complain about, you know, how Sounds.com's policies, like you could pay, like if you don't use it and then you don't pay, if you don't pay for a month, even though you had credits that you already paid for from the previous month, if you don't pay for the current month, you can't use the credits from the previous month. And I always used to email them about that, how that's unfair and how, you know, that's bullcrap and blah, blah. I used to complain about it all the time. And then one day I was like, went to go back for like the 4th time, like a bunch of times, like I quit using them and then I kept going back. And I went to go back again and they're not there anymore. They're not. They shut it down. And there was nothing else like it. Like, it was the nicest, you know, just the way that it worked, man. It's just a great website. I checked out a couple other ones, but like they suck, man. Like all the shit I used to complain about, like the other places are like have a lot more shit to complain about. You know? Am I going? Fuck. Go ahead, man. Go. I missed. Go! Fucking idiot. Am I going in there? Sometimes you can't tell where the fuck you're going. It's like the map is like following you. I'm not a visitor, I'm a servant. It's always like one of these dudes in a work van like is standing there chatting with the fucking security guard all the time. Like they're just sitting there chit-chatting. It's like, bro, let's go. I got a comment on this track last night. It's one of those tracks where I was like, it's really creative, but like, you know, like I could have done a lot more with it. But the person that commented said they loved it. I don't understand why people walk in. What's happening? I'm going to 15137 Uber Eats. I try to be as friendly as I could be, you know? Even though like the person that I'm being friendly with doesn't necessarily look as friendly. Thanks a lot, man. Sometimes you run into these security guards and like they act like they're doing you a favor or something. You know? Process used to take so long that like when it came time for me to like do like extra special stuff, you know, to make the track like really good, I just didn't want to hear it anymore. Give me that door, come on, man. Door. Weston is jumping right now. I feel like I don't want to go in there though. I'm not. This is one of the tracks where it's trying to tell me to go around and go through all this nonsense. I'd rather turn around. Get in and out of here quicker. Glad I checked that guy's description. He he had a schedule for me at a door, but in his description it said leave at door. I don't know why they do that, but that's what it is. Jumping in Weston, it looked like, but I still left. I head over to Cooper. The cool thing about listening to this music that I've made over the years, like I can remember like all of it. Particularly what I didn't like about it. Yeah, let that sun shine. Power the stream. Charge everything up. Yeah, it's not going to though. Why people don't realize that like tailgating doesn't inspire people to drive faster. At least not me. Driving by a cemetery yesterday, it got me to thinking how, like, even when I was young, I used to wonder about cemeteries and like what's gonna happen when there's just no more land for cemeteries, you know? And as a little kid, man, as a child, I was like, Mom, what? I was thinking to myself, I don't think I ever said anything to Mom about it. But I was thinking to myself, like these, like, you go to a cemetery and like those people have been in there, you know, some of them have been there for 40 years and shit. Like, you know, you run out of space. Run out of space, like what are you gonna do? You start, you know, burying people on top of people. Yeah, so me personally, I think cemeteries are, you know, no offense against people that like going to visit their loved ones at the cemetery. I don't even know where my parents are buried, if they're buried at all. It went on during COVID. I was on drugs at the time. I wasn't present. I feel bad. That, you know, when you don't really care much for your family, you don't want to see them really. like, yeah, you know, yeah, I think cemeteries are a waste of space. I think everybody should, no bodies. Everybody should be cremated. There should be just mausoleums everywhere. You know, like in the case of like the, you know, but the thing about it is like sometimes bodies are exhumed for like investigative purposes. So like, I guess murder victims would have to be like stored for like a period of time. It's like sometimes, you know, they might dig up a murder victim's body or an accident, you know, somebody that died in a fire or something, like they might exhume their body because they got new evidence. You know, so they can, you know, do whatever. So sometimes, you know, no, I'm not delivering you McDonald's for free. So that's I haven't had a bowl of cereal with milk in like a year and a half. The cool thing about it is, even though I'm not putting milk on it, the vitamin D and the calcium that's in milk is allegedly in the cereal, so. Obviously, the milk is better for you than the cereal would. Remember there was a time when my friend, well, and I, were into all the conspiracy crap about what's in the food, how, you know, some stuff is bad for you, blah, blah. And I was like, I stopped eating some things, you know, because then I realized that, like, I stopped eating like everything. But over the years, these food manufacturers, like, they started putting all these chemicals like food preservatives in food. And they realized that the food preservatives were costing them more. So they don't put as many preservatives in the food anymore because it's not cost efficient effective.
chill for a minute, soak up a little sun.
It's been slow lately, but somehow I've been squeezing out decent days. Really trying to like keep in touch with people and not only call them when I need them, but they don't seem like they're too interested in keeping in touch with me. And then there's like people you try to keep in touch with, the more you keep in touch with them, the more they need you. Like, fuck, man. I need help right now. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got 78 likes, 5 thumbs down, dislikes. That's 96%, but it still says I'm at 94%. Whatever, I guess they just don't want me to have a card. Like, I don't want your fucking card anyway. So much shit I gotta take care of. Wasted so much time. I don't feel like I'm wasting time though. Like, I think I'll still be the same exact person I am, like, mentally, no matter what I was doing right now. Hell yeah, all of us would like to be just chilling on an island right now, you know? People always say shit like, oh, that's on my bucket list. I'm like, I hope your bucket list is short, because you're probably not going to even do that. Bucket list at all. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's on my bucket list. I mean, maybe climbing Mount Everest or some kind of shit like that. You know, something real. But like, as far as just like going to a place, like, it doesn't matter where I'm at. I'm the same person where the hell I'm at. Like, I really wanted to take the day off, man. It's my friend, No Girl. She's so dope. I think she's mad at me. Who's not? Like, everybody that's like salty with me right now is salty for different reasons. Man, I can't get anything right. Can't even see what they're smoking your food. Oh man, I'm only sitting at 60%. I'm not a crowd pleaser. You need to get a Blue's Clues. You cannot touch this. Nope.
But I'm a fire starter in this shit. Cutest one in the pick. Group think got your thinking that you sharp. Acting like a grass man greener over here. Nigga, that's tarp. I got heart and soul. I'm an innovator. I grow. Radiating sunshine to you.
I glow.
I'll go, but I know that you'll think of me every step of the way. Every move that you make, you'll be missing when I used to grace this virgin place with my beautiful face. Every
So I miss you too.
check my pulse. I'm lively. I can drink till you got some girls for your thirst.
Keeps in touch though. So good.
I'm problematic to the viewers, like an optical illusion. You thrive in confusion. I'm assuming a virtue and you just feel me. Cause I won't fight you. Bite your ear off,
Might tice you.
Angle and care might entice you. Both them your friends, yeah, they might size you, but they spite you. Everything you do will come back to you. Star touch, not my illusion. To my prophets, no harm. The faux charm is the seed, the bread of idol that you eat. Jehovah's so low about
I had this bag of tobacco for like 2.5 months. Just doing this. Right here. Like when you gotta roll it by hand like that, smoke less. Smoke less in general. Because there's less in the cigarette. But you also sometimes you don't feel like rolling one. Good. I thought this track here was going to be like super popular, but it wasn't at all. I even named it Fully Equipped. I'm like, yeah, people are going to like this one. Not. Been watching, quite frankly, on YouTube a lot. He's really good, man. He does a really good show. It's kind of like inspiring me to like start possibly doing like some news shows myself. He's this dude, man. He's got a book club and like he's doing all kinds of stuff. But like that's all, I think that's all he does though. Like I still gotta work, you know. Like if YouTube was my job, you know, I might be able to do more for it. And it's just something I'm incorporating into my everyday life. Man, that woman was way down the road. I passed her a while ago. She walking it out. And shout out to people that like walk and like run and do exercise stuff, man. I didn't message my friend today. She hasn't been responding. I feel like I'm being annoying, but it's like, how do you keep in touch with someone without being annoying, you know? Well, I kind of wish he was more like my friend Tony. Like, we used to talk on the phone all the time. Like, sometimes I used to get annoyed by it because he would call me while he was at work, and I was like, I was off work, and I was like trying to produce music and like do all this stuff, and like he's keeping me up all night. I wasn't doing, the stuff that I wanted to be doing, and now I'm like looking back like, man, I wish he would call me. Like, I miss talking to him. Like, we could be talking right here on this. People are busy, man. And like, he's doing like different kind of work now. Before, he was doing like cleaning, I'd be talking to him, and he's like using a toothbrush to clean tile floors. He was working in a 5-star restaurant cleaning. Man, this restaurant is called the Marble Room. Like, you go inside and it's like first class, and you're like, wow, man, this looks really nice. But you go back into the kitchen, you're like, man, the kitchen, kitchens are a nightmare. Like, you do not want to see the kitchen of your favorite restaurant, like, at all. It's like, it's a nightmare back there. There's lots of nasty smells. You see like things that are going on with food that you're like, you wouldn't necessarily consider sanitary in your own household. Like, just like food just like out from like overnight. Like, I seen this one time, they had like all this like chicken breast, and it's like in this like cabinet thing, and it was like not refrigerated or something. And I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna throw all that out, if they're gonna serve it or what. But there's a lot of sketchy things going on in his kitchen. And he used to always talk about how it was like super first class and whatnot, and how they cook everything on site. And then I went and worked with him one night, and all the bread, there's like Orlando bread in the back, and there's like bagels, like Bruegger's bagels and shit back there. I'm like, oh yeah, everything's homemade, huh? Taco shells, like all this pre-made food. He's like, oh no, they make everything on site, man. This place is first class. I got in the back and I was like, nah, this is not. It's just like, that's how these 5-star restaurants are, right? It's like, they just charge more for the same stuff. It's like, it's the same. You look at the menu and it's like, oh, flatbread sandwich with sliced turkey breast and tomato. I'm like, yeah, you can get that like almost anywhere. But it's a 5-star restaurant, I guess. It's like, I feel like that about everything. Like, yeah, you want to like eat at good restaurants and you want to have like nice things, but like for me, like, I don't think that there's much of a difference between like a super expensive car and just an average car, right? So like, I'm driving a Mitsubishi. It's a great car. I love it. You see a Porsche and you're like, oh, that's 3 Mitsubishis it costs to buy that Porsche, and then like you look inside of it and it's like it's the same thing. Like, it don't. I think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking, oh yeah, they get a decent job and like they're making like way more than they were before, and now all of a sudden they want to have a BMW. Like, they were driving a Honda and they loved it. It was great for them, and then they get a better job and they decide to buy a BMW, and then like you realize at some point it's like that BMW isn't any better than that Honda. And the funny thing about it is too, like, people are like, oh, if you buy an expensive car, it's more reliable. Like, that's not true at all. Like, if you go to like websites and like look at ratings for cars, like maintenance and upkeep and all that. Like, take like Land Rover for instance. Like, Land Rover is like the thing right now. Like, everybody's talking about Land Rover, the new Land Rover this, Land Rover that. But like, Land Rovers have like the most mechanical issues. So like if you buy a Land Rover, it's a good chance that you're gonna have problems and it's gonna be at the mechanic. So like yeah, you bought an expensive vehicle, but that doesn't mean anything. Selling dandelions? I know somebody that eats dandelions, like for real. Paul Romano on YouTube. He like harvests dandelions and they drink like dandelion tea and all kinds of stuff. I remember I used to think dandelions smelled good. I used to grab them and squeeze them in my fingertips and like enjoy the the scent. Most people consider them like horrible weeds and they put all this crap in their yard to kill them. I never thought they were that bad. They will take over your yard though. Yeah, I'm like super picky about what I pick up now. I'm like, I'd rather do nothing than get, dollar tips. Like, no tip at all, like, nah, bro. Just kind of hanging out sometimes, Like, if I wasn't working, the car wouldn't be running for one thing. But I'll be sitting here doing the same thing I'm doing now. It's nothing really. Soaking up the sun. Hell yeah. Everything's charging. I'm storing power and powering the stream at the same time. Solar's pretty awesome, man, if you're in a situation where like you can't have anything other than solar. But like if you're in a home situation, it's kind of not worth it. Nah, I would do it. I would invest in solar if I was, had a house and stuff. Because it would be worth it to me because I think I find value in it. But like overall, the amount of money that you have to spend and invest to have it, you'll never get it back. So if you think, I'll invest in solar and I'll save a bunch of... No. It doesn't work like that. It's like you're either doing it because you think it's cool and like you give a shit, you care about the environment or whatever. Or you're off grid. And like I'm fucking way off grid. Like where I spend my nights at when the moon's not out, it's pitch black dark. Pitch black dark. And we're off. Oh shit, it's right here. I'm in the parking lot of the place. Should I just walk over? No, hell no. Let's back at it. Let's do this. Get the blinds up. Oh shit, I gotta change the camera real quick. I'll do it when I get to the restaurant. I know it's over this way. See, I declined that little ass fare and now I got a really nice one. So I don't know who's making all those little crappy deliveries, but I'm not doing it anymore. Shout out to that lady for looking both ways, man. A lot of people don't look, man. They just walk right. It's up to you. It's up to you to make sure you don't get hit by a car. Or it's up to the people driving. People been zooming through this parking lot, boy. It's like they don't have any respect for human life. Not me, man. I take it easy in parking lots. I'll be driving super slow. Alright, look at this. See that car fly by? Like, man, you tripping, dog. I gotta make a big old U-turn. Either that or drive through the parking lot. I think I'd rather make the U-turn than drive through the lot. Actually, no. I'll take that back. We're gonna go this way over here. I think we can go. No, we better. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's go ahead and just make the U-turn. I ain't finna drive around this parking lot, especially. I'll try and get this guy's stuff quick. Hell yeah, I'll eat some. I'll Try some dandelion jelly. Sounds good. Yeah, that guy Paul Romano I'm talking about on YouTube, if you get a chance, check him out. Pockets of the Future. Well, yeah, he said him and his wife would just be walking the field and just straight up eat a dandelion. Just like pick them out of the ground and eat them. But they do all kinds of foraging and stuff. They eat all kinds of mushrooms. And speaking of Paul Romano, he hasn't posted a video in a couple days. And he's older. He just had his 60th birthday. He's probably taking off. Probably taking some time off for himself. What's going on, man? The light is green. Let's get on. Keep on keeping on, man. See, with this fair and the first fair we had, we got a good day going. I didn't start till late today. At first I was like, man, I almost talked myself into taking the day off. But I was like, man, you're never gonna get ahead, man. Like I'm trying to I need to get this dental work done, man. Speaking of, I forgot to brush my teeth again. Good fair came through. I was like, man, I gotta take this good fair. Glad they came through. I didn't remember that, man. That place, people that order from that diner that I was at, Cooper Diner, these people always tip nice, man. Like certain restaurants, like people that frequent certain restaurants, tip. That's why I don't like doing like McDonald's and shit. If you're doing Uber Eats, man, like, you have access to, like, every restaurant that there is, man. Like, why would you still eat the same junk, you know? Like, you can get McDonald's anytime. If you're doing Uber Eats, man, get a small diner or some mom and pop shop. Get yourself some good food. You can get McDonald's through drive-thru anytime. You're gonna pay somebody to deliver. You might as well have something good delivered. I'm not saying I want to deliver something to you 20 miles away, but if the price is right, I will. You know. Might leave South Florida for where am I going? For a while and go. I was thinking about going back to North Carolina. Cause I literally might drive all the way back to Ohio when I get the money to go to my dentist in Ohio. Like there's kind of like the reasons to go are like kind of stacking up, like, you know, make a trip through Kentucky so I can get some tobacco. It's $17 for a 1 pound bag of tobacco in Kentucky. After taxes, man. Like that's so cheap. I don't even know how much a bag of tobacco costs down here. I know one thing, they probably don't sell it by the pound. Probably get a 12 ounce. Might be able to get a 12 ounce for like way more than a full pound. Like that's one of the charms of America is like every state has its little flares and stuff, but like for me, I think it's cool, you know. But at the same time, man, I feel like all the states should be the same. You know, like some states don't have income tax. Matter of fact, Florida doesn't have income tax. Well, that's... I wasn't even thinking about that. That's great. Good shit. But the sales tax is super high. Super high though. So like theoretically, you know, if you live in a state that like doesn't have sales tax, but the income tax is high, you know, you're probably paying more. But if you live in a state that, you know, if you buy a lot of stuff, if you live in a state that doesn't have income tax, but they got high sales tax, and like you buy a lot of stuff, use a lot of services and whatnot, you know, you kind of pay more in a way, you know? Like people don't realize it, but like it might be worth it. Depending on what state you live in, like it might be worth it to like drive out of state to buy a vehicle or to make like buy a big ticket item. Like if you like I don't know the states exactly, but you know, it might be worth it to drive to the next state over to buy something to save money on taxes. So I always see those little announcements about sales tax holidays. There'll be a day or a weekend or something where there's no sales tax in your state. And I never need anything at that time, you know? That's how it used to be for me all the time, like, you know, for like grocery shopping and whatnot. Like, I'm kind of like, you know, sometimes I like pizza rolls and stuff, and this and that, and like I'll eat them for a while, and then I don't eat them anymore for a while, and like the whole time when I don't have a taste for them is the time where they're on sale. You know, that's how it goes for me. Last time I drove through Kentucky, I already had a pound of tobacco, so I didn't buy any because I didn't need any. Now I'm almost out, and I was like, man, you should have bought a couple extra bags. And Kentucky's not that close, so it's not like if Kentucky was, you know. That's the thing for me though about, you know, doing this job. It's like it doesn't matter where I'm at. I can do this job anywhere. Like you can just click your Uber on as wherever, anywhere you're at in the country. Man, that's awesome. So like it's not like, oh, I gotta drive out of state, you know, well, I gotta miss work, and no. So next time I do drive up though, up north, I'm going to try to pass through as many states as I can. Minus West Virginia. Like, I'm not going anywhere near West Virginia. drive in like all those states. I'm gonna spend a day and work in all those states. So like, yeah, you know, like I drove in. I liked driving in North Carolina. North Carolina's pretty nice, man. I like North Carolina a lot. I would consider living in North Carolina. Justin S. Leave it.
Do not ring your bell.
Thank you, Justin S. Yeah, like the one thing about when you're doing and making these deliveries, like once you put it through and like you complete the delivery, there's no way to go back and see what the address was. It's like once in a while you might take something to the wrong place. And like you can't go back and double check. I know it sounds kind of dumb, but now let me just take a different approach today. I'm gonna go back to where I just left. I'm gonna go back, or at least go in the direction of where I just left. I mean, because I'll take, you know, whatever on the way there. But if nothing comes in, I'm gonna go back to the parking lot I just left. And hopefully I'll get another drop, you know, from that same place. Like this job. I do not want to go back to working in warehouses and driving forklifts. Really don't. It is kind of, you know, shitty for work, you know, warehouses and shit. Because like I'm a really good forklift operator. I'm really good. I learned how to drive a forklift at Cleveland Lumber in a lumber yard. And it's different, you know, there is different than, you know, most places that you drive a forklift in, where it's like always a flat surface and, you know, you're just picking up pallets all the time. Like at the lumber yard, I had to learn how to do all kinds of stuff with the forklift. I was on uneven surfaces. I'm picking up pallets of wood, I'm picking up drywall, picking up skids of lumber, picking up all kinds of stuff. Like never, you know, you gotta, like to really be good on a forklift, you gotta learn how to do a lot of things with it. A lot of adverse things. So like if you're driving a forklift and like you're in a warehouse, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, setting up a little obstacle course for yourself, or trying to pick things up with one fork, and, you know, doing little things to upgrade your skills. It's like I could jump on a forklift right now and like do just about anything. Like I said, your typical forklift operator only picks up pallets. You know, that's all they know how to do. But I've worked in did some adverse kind of stuff with, so I know a lot about it. So yeah, I'm gonna drive back to the place that I just left, and hopefully I'll get another drop from that same place for the same trip. And like, I will do this all day. I'll just drive back and forth. But this is fun, man. This job. Just drive around. Like, I love South Florida. I love driving around down here. But the driving in North Carolina was, like, really interesting. I guess it was because I had driven South Florida for a while before I drove in North Carolina. So it was, like, different scenery and different conditions and whatnot. But, like, right now, you see how the traffic is pulling away from me? I'm doing 55 and a 50. The traffic is just pulling away. So like, that lets you know like how fast people drive down here. Everyone is in a hurry down here, man. Like, if I'm not on a trip, I'm just cruising. I'm not, like, I don't know why I was just doing 55 right now. I think it's because I'm looking at the GPS and, like, I have a destination. Even though I technically don't. Because I'm not on a trip. But I typically drive a little faster when I have a destination or a goal. Mitsubishi in front of me. I'm a Mitsubishi fan, man. I hope by the time I get to 200,000 miles on this one that they start making Lancers again. But right now, Mitsubishi is not building Lancers, and that's a bummer. Time comes, if they're not making them new by then, I will most definitely consider just buying this same one, you know, a used one. And like, I don't care where I gotta go to get it either. Like, if I gotta drive all the way somewhere to take to, I mean, I'll take a bus. I don't give a shit. Mitsubishi for life, man. That's something you see a lot of down here in Florida. That's the thing about I'm about to let that ring. About North Carolina and South Carolina. The roads were really dirty. Down here in South Florida, there's street sweepers. There's street sweepers all the time. Yeah, go. You can. Yeah, no. There's street sweepers everywhere down here, so they keep the roads clean. In North Dakota, or not North Dakota, I want to say North Dakota. In the Carolinas, filthy streets, man. When I first started driving, man, Uber was like, oh, we like this guy. He takes every trip. Man, not anymore, man. I don't think they like me that much anymore. Speaking of dirty street, the street sweeper just drove past some dirt, man. How come you didn't clean that shit up? Like, I've always loved driving. Like, driving is... I mean, for me, I think driving is probably definitely in the top 5 best things in life. I haven't experienced a whole lot in life, you know? I'm sure I could experience a whole lot more. But, like, you know, overall, like, driving is it, man. Like, the older I get, the more driving becomes better than sex. And being that I'm celibate, either I say I'm celibate, but, like, if something made its, you know, possibilities, I've said I was celibate before, and then I met someone. I had some, but I'm not exactly looking for it. Because the older you get, the less you look for it, you know? I know what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for isn't easy to find. Sure as hell I ain't gonna find it if I ain't looking, so it's complicated. It's definitely complicated. So, it's Cali. Coffee. Pretty popular place. I usually pick up a couple deliveries for them, but last couple times I drove by, I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here, chill out in this parking lot. Maybe I'll get lucky and catch another nice one. I'm not gonna be able to do this much though, because eventually something's gonna drag me too far away from it. I know I'll end up near yesterday I was at Miami Beach. I'm like, oh, they dragged me down there, man. Kicking and screaming. That's how it is, man. So yeah, we're gonna go back over here. I usually wouldn't do this if the sun's not shining, but over here and chill, hang out on the stream again. There's a Dollar Tree over there. I thought those were extinct. I don't know why they call it ain't nothing in there, $1. I noticed that. Yeah, that's another thing I noticed when I was a youngin'. Some mom used to take me to the dollar store. I'm like, Mom, this stuff isn't $1. I'm not even that old. Oh, this is a better spot. Cars drive by. Oh yeah, let me thank somebody real quick. Thank you for that tip. So I need is buy 20 of those and makes it worth it. Much appreciated. Glad I came out to work today, man. Glad I'm streaming. I almost didn't. Kinda got some plans. Some things I want to try to do. So, just felt need to try and make a decent amount of money. Like that's fine too. Like if I only work a half a day, as long as I'm making something. Right. That feels better. Reloaded my snack pack yesterday. I got the Gardettos in there. Cheetos, Fritos, Gardettos. And the Snyder's cheddar crunch things, those bits and pieces of pretzel, and then potato sticks. That's how I do the snacking out here on the road. So when you're living in, when you're living in your car, you can't exactly have like, a bag of Doritos and a bag of this and a bag of that. So I just put them in that container and it's got the combination of different stuff in there. It never gets old either. Like, if I'm not feeling super cheesy, I can just pick out the Fritos and potato sticks. And over time, like when it gets down a little bit, like I'll buy little things here and there and just like add stuff to it. And eventually the mixture will have like 7-10 different items in it. So yeah, I'm like trying to like chill and not expect too much from these deliveries. Find that when I'm like not expecting to have a great day, I usually have a decent day. So I'll just be happy with decent days and try not to get greedy. Like I was finding out, like if I'm having like a good day and I'm getting around a time where like I'm getting around 8 hours when I should quit, and then I'll screw around and I'll get greedy and I'll take something and it'll take me all the way from Davie down to Miami Beach, and then by the time I feel like I really gotta quit, now I'm in Miami Beach and I got an hour drive to get back home. So I'm trying not to let greed like stiff me into wasting my time. I got lucky yesterday. I was driving and I was on Miami Beach and I was on my way back over, I forget where I was at. Sunny Isles Beach, the northern part of the island over there by Miami Beach, and I was going over the bridge to get back to the mainland, and like just before I crossed the bridge, like I didn't know that there was a $3 or $4 toll on the bridge, and like minutes before I was about to cross over the bridge and I saw the toll sign, I had a trip come through that took me over the bridge, so the driving over the bridge was covered because of the trip. And I was like, man, that's super lucky. It took me to this cake shop. It was CK's Cake Shop. Man, I went into that place and smelled like heaven. I was like, wow. I told her, she came out and handed me my cake. I'm like, it smells so good in here. It smells like heaven. She was like, maybe you come in and buy something one day. And I always say stuff like that, and people are like, yeah, come in and try something one day. And I always say, yeah, but like, the likelihood of me like doing it is like not that good. Like if I go back there again, like that's what I told myself. If I go somewhere a third time, like I've been to this Cooper Diner a bunch of times. But if I go to like a small like mom and pop shop, like if I go to the same like pizza shop like a bunch of times, I'll buy a slice of pizza there, or sometimes I'll even tip. I'll even throw a couple dollars in the tip jar at the whatever the restaurant is, because like they don't make it. They don't get tips. For I don't know if there's a tipping system for them or not. But sometimes, like, you go into a restaurant and if you're having a crappy day and you're not getting any tips, you might go in and be like, oh, yeah, it's another non-tipper, man. I'm, like, making pennies to do this. And, like, the person that you're talking to behind that counter, like, they don't get tips at all. You know what I'm saying? So, like, they know that when you get tips, like, the people at the restaurant that you're picking up at, they know that when you get tips and you have a good day, you make way more money than they do. So, you can't complain about tips at the restaurant. Like, it took me a minute to learn that, but I know now that they don't give a shit. Yeah, I went to Walmart and got some more tea yesterday. They didn't have the red rose this time, so I had to get Tetley. notice Walmart's like that. Like, I think probably all stores are like that, but Walmart in particular. It's like there's times where like you'll go in and you'll get a bunch of stuff that you like, and then the next time you go back, you like that stuff that you bought that you liked last time, it's not there. Like there's a possibility that you may never see that stuff in there again. Or you might see it in a different store. Like it's kind of like all these stores are kind of like Big Lots type stores now, or like they just have things, you know. They don't just have like certain. I think Publix is probably different. I think like you can, if you go to Publix, like you can count on Publix to always have the same stuff all the time. But Walmart kind of like takes whatever and sells whatever like whenever. But like Publix has, they sell what they sell and that's all they sell. Because they're smaller than Walmart. So that's why like this smaller stores like are more expensive, because they're smaller and you know they have less of a selection. So like they gotta make, you know, their money. And like some people like going to a smaller grocery store. Like I liked Giant Eagle. Like a lot of people that I knew was like, oh, I don't shop at Giant Eagle, it's too expensive. But like I never really thought of it that way, and I'm like, I'm not going to like 4 different places, you know. Like, oh, like, my buddy was like, oh, I don't go to Giant Eagle, I only get meat there when it's on sale or something. I'm like, you sound like my mom, bro. But yeah, he's like, oh, I go over here for this, and I go here for that, and this and that, and like, he's like, I go to Mark's for dry goods, and I go to Aldi's for frozen stuff, and I go over here for fresh meat, and I get my bread from here. I'm like, bro, that's just too much driving around and nonsense. I'm kidding. I just go to Walmart and just get everything, man. I don't have time for all that. Like, it's the same thing with like driving around town, or like driving like 10 miles or 5 or 10 miles. Or driving for 20 minutes to get cheaper fuel. Like, you know, if it's like $3.25 and then like, oh, but if you drive 10 miles down the road, it's $3.07. Like, you're gonna burn more driving there than you're gonna save from getting the cheaper fuel. So like, yeah, I get it. You know, you don't want to pay, you know, the top amount. But like if you're at like a mid-level amount, just take the mid-level amount. And like if you're, you know, when you're closer to the lower level, you know, get it. But it's not worth it. Like that last week I drove around for 20 minutes trying to get cheap fuel. And I'm like, after I got the fuel and I was like, calculated how much money I actually saved or thought I saved, which I didn't save because I burned that fuel driving around to get that. It's like never doing that again, never. And then, you know, on top of that, you know, if you're driving around like that, like I drive for a living, so like even though I drive for a living, you know, like I still need to try to limit, you know, minimize my actual driving time, which is like the reason that I started hitting the decline button so much and like sitting in parking lots like this waiting and like hoping that Cooper Diner gets something, or, you know, one of these other places. But like I can only sit here so long because I can't turn the car off, because like if I turn the car off and then something comes through and then I'm just like starting the car right back up again, like it's not good for the car. And like these other drivers that I see, like they all turn their car off over and over again. When I'm driving, like this car is be running all day. I never turn it off once. So the car is running for, you know, 9 or 10 hours. And I remember I used to criticize these truck drivers about that. And like, yeah, like if you're pulling into a rest area to use a restroom or, you know, just to chill for 5 minutes, yeah, like, you don't want to shut the truck down. You want to leave the truck running. There's no point in shutting it down. It's not good for the truck. But I'm more criticizing them about, you know, leaving the truck running all night long when, like, might not be necessary. But it's a monkey see, monkey do kind of thing. Like, I mean, if you're in a gigantic parking lot and all the trucks' engines are running in the parking lot, then you're probably going to leave yours running also. Because, like, if you're going to listen to the noise and feel the vibration from the other trucks, you might as well run yours and be super comfortable. But, like, if you pulled into a lot and there's 10 trucks and none of them are running, like, you might turn yours off too. So that's kind of like how that works. I think so. I don't know. But so yeah, I do kind of understand why the truckers leave their engines running. Keep walking by smoke shops. I'm like, oh, I should go in there and get some tobacco. I'm like, oh, I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. But when I do finally need it, I'll probably have to go out of my way to go to a smoke shop. There's probably one in here right now. I could probably walk over and get it right now. But like, no, wait till it runs out, and then go out of your way. That's how I am, man. Wait till the last minute. Like I'm trying to what was I saying? Keep my credit card bill down. So, like, I haven't loaded my toll card because I'm trying not to have, like, I probably shouldn't have took that. I've been sitting here too long. So I haven't loaded my toll card because I don't want to load my toll card until the next credit card statement. So it's kind of dumb on my part because I'm, you know, paying more for the tolls because I'm not getting the discount because I'm not loading my SunPass. So you get a discount, you save 30%. But the thing is, you know, I don't know. Shit's complicated. Say Ring is still sending me all these like alerts and shit. Like, they know damn well that I don't use their cameras anymore because the Ring cameras are great for if you got Wi-Fi, but like if you're using 5G or 4G, nah, they're not fast enough. I mean, they can be, but it's too patchy. It's just not reliable. Not for doing this. Oh shit. Where is it? It's too patchy, man. I can't have the stream being all buffering all the time and shit. Nobody wants to watch that. It's hard enough to watch the stream as it is when I'm going in and out of restaurants and you listening to this and you're just looking around at what's going on. I got some plans in the coming weeks. I'm gonna get a police scanner So I'm going to listen to the police scanner while I'm streaming, and the police scanner will be running when I'm not in the car. And I'm thinking about getting... The only way that I can take the stream with me when I'm out of the car and like inside the restaurants is if I get another phone with Verizon. If I get another line, another phone, and pay for StreamYard so that I can stream the phone on the stream. So, you know, for me to do that, looking at like, you know, a decent amount of money every month. Like I plan to get to that point. Like, you know, if I start getting some likes and like people, you know, seem interested, you know, I'll start to invest more into the stream. But it takes time, you know, sometimes. Over time, though, I'm gonna make the stream better. Oh, but before I get the phone, I had this thought, like I'll get some two-way radios, some walkie-talkies, and I'll have the one in the car, and I'll take the one inside the shop with me, and then I can like talk on the walkie-talkie on the stream while I'm in like the places and whatnot. So that was a cool little idea I had a couple days ago. Started looking into it. Two-way radios, like walkie-talkies, are there's a lot of different brands of walkie-talkies and shit. And like, there's a lot of different price ranges. So like, I'll be doing, you know, my research before I make a purchase, reading reviews and whatnot to make sure that I get a decent brand. Like I was saying earlier about the smoke shops, there's a smoke shop right there. I could easily run in there right now while I'm on the clock. Grab a bag of tobacco, but I'm not going to. Shit. Yeah, I stopped way back there like that because this person was walking back there. I wanted to make sure that he felt comfortable walking across the street with his children. So I stopped way back there and put it in park and waved at him like, go ahead. It's like, yeah, man, I try to be courteous. But you gotta be courteous to pedestrians when you're out here on these roadways, man. I know sometimes, you know, Sometimes they just walk in the middle, they just walk in the street, they're not paying attention, they're not using the crosswalk. But if you have respect for human life, then you gotta, it's up to you to make sure that the pedestrians are safe even when they're not doing it for themselves. Because that would be hard to live with for me, to like know that I maimed somebody in a car, you know? Like, it'd be hard enough, like, if you got in a car accident and it was your fault and somebody got hurt bad. It'd be hard enough dealing with that. But like hitting a pedestrian though, that's a whole nother level of PTSD. Bro. So yeah, man, like I try to be super aware of pedestrians. Especially down here, man. There's so many people out here walking around selling limes and shit, whatever those little green things that they're selling are. I don't think they're limes. I don't know what those things are. Some, you know, Mexican stuff. Yesterday I was at Walmart and this woman she's on one of those sit-down, you know, she's in the sit-down cart, you know, the little buggy thing. And I'm standing in a line and I'm behind her. And I'm like, you want me to help you out here? Can you put the stuff on? She's like, yeah, absolutely. And she's like, hell yeah. So I put her groceries on the thing and on the belt, and then as they rung them up, I took them off of the belt and put them back in the car for her. And then I'm going to leave, and she's, you know, loading the groceries into the back of her vehicle, and she's perfectly mobile. She didn't need that cart at all. She didn't need that buggy at all. She could have easily walked around the store with a cart and got all that stuff. She wasn't disabled in any way, shape, or form. She was totally fine. So I just said, you know, I walked past her. I was like, oh, take care, you know. And I'm like, you know, it's still cool, you know. I'm still glad, you know, I helped out. And she's 81. You know, she looked really good for 81. She's getting around really good. So I guess it's kind of understandable that even though she could get around well at 81, that she would still take that, you know, buggy. Hell yeah, I hope, you know, I'm still getting around like her when I'm 81. I hope I make it to 81. That'd be great. A lot of people talk about, you know, Joe Biden's age and how he's this and that, and I'm not saying anything good about him at all. I don't think he should have ever been elected, but you know, in reality, he looks pretty good, man. I gotta say, even though, you know, a lot of people, oh, he's this and that, he, you know, he still did pretty well, you know, for being that old, you know, so, you know, good with the bad. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. While people were like, oh, he's old, he's, you know, when he stutters a little bit or mixes up some words, I'm like, he's 81 years old, man. Yeah, of course he's gonna have some issues, but overall though, he made that speech, you know, he did it. So shout out to Joe Biden, man. Over time, you know, you build your opinions on stuff, and sometimes your opinion changes about things. start to appreciate things that you didn't before. Alright, let me focus here. I gotta do some driving here. I gotta get into this place. I'm super focused on talking and doing the stream, and sometimes I forget I'm doing this job. The thing about it is, like, you know, you can make a wrong turn now and then because, like, you got extra time. You know, you're usually 5 or 10 minutes early when you're making your drop. But you don't want to make a lot of mistakes on the drive because, like, people watch. People go on the app and watch the drive. Like, I learned that early on. It was like, yeah, we were watching you, man. We seen you miss that detour. I'm like, yeah, that sucked, man. And they didn't give me a tip because I missed that detour. Like, if I would have made that detour, they might have gave me a tip. Or they probably maybe not have. Either way, they probably weren't going to tip me. But I think it would have been more likely if I would have made a flawless drive that they might have, you know, slid me a couple extra dollars. I'm pain trying to get in this place, man. Where's this place? That's the back of the building. Is it? Yeah, that's the rear. Can I go in that door? No. Fuck. No, I'm backing up. No, I'm not driving all the way around this fucking place. Sometimes it does that. Uber will lead you into the back alley behind the freaking store you need to go to. I was like, come on, man. Oh, man, I learned quick about shit like that. There's an officer of the law there, so... What's this place? Fat Boy. Fat Boy Sushi. Nobody ever got fat eating sushi, okay? Stop lying. Playa bowls. Picked up a Playa bowl sometimes. Usually for a pretty good tip. Yeah, go figure. I was supposed to be in the bag. Make me stand outside. Okay, let's get Malin. Let's get Malin her food. It took extra time now. Like that girl in the restaurant when she told me that I had to go all the way to the back of the building and stand outside and wait for my pickup. She knows that it's annoying. Like they always know. They always know when it's like, oh, give me a break. You know? I get in there, the girl's preparing something. I'm like, oh, she must be preparing what I need. I'm standing there. She doesn't acknowledge me. Finishes preparing something. And my shit's sitting there waiting. Make an aggressive turnout just so that you can cross all the way over just so you can make a U-turn. I fucking love this job. This is fun. Making another aggressive U-turn. That was super aggressive. They got this. Look at this porta potty. It's just hanging on by a thread. Hanging on by a thread, man. That'd be screwed up. You're on the freeway and the damn porta potty fell off this damn truck. That reminds me of my friend Tony. He had like some kind of like toilet set up in his camper van, and like he has like a plastic tote thing that he urinates in or whatever, and he made an out spout, like a drain for it, and the drain, he drained it out onto his van to the tire, on the tire or something. He showed me, and he's like, yeah, I'm draining my piss tank, and you could smell it. He's like, I'm like, dude, just piss in bottles and empty the bottles in the grass and throw them away. That's what I do. He's like, no, I'll drain it. He's telling me that he's gonna drain his piss bucket while he's on the freeway driving. So he might be driving behind my buddy's camper van on the freeway doing 70 miles an hour, and he's unloading his piss jug. And you can just smell piss in your car. Like, what is happening right here with this traffic? Like, this is how Florida is, man. Sometimes it's just like, what is going on here? And it always creeps up on you too. Like, you think you're prepared for anything, but like, I had to stop fast here. And we just started moving, and I could see there's a red light up there, so like, ain't no point in. It seems like no matter what the traffic looks like, I'm still going to be early somehow. I'm looking at it right now. It says it's going to take me 11 minutes to get there. 12:22. It's 12:06. So like it's all accommodated, it's all accounted for in the trip. Even the traffic, the red light sitting at this traffic right now. It's accounted for in the trip. Fat boy sushi. Yeah, right. Nobody ever got fat eating sushi, bro. Stop lying. You might have been fat when you started eating sushi. Yeah, I haven't drunk enough of the Tetley yet, but so far I think I like the Red Rose better than the Tetley. I know I like that the Red Rose is $1 cheaper. I'll tell you that. But tea bags are one of those things where, like, unless you're like, I use about 3 tea bags a day. So, you know, that's 30 days. So $3 box of tea bags lasts me a month. Just trying. What happened? Like, why was the traffic like that? There's nothing. There's no accident. There's just nothing happening. Next time I get tea bags, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get the Lipton just to try it. I remember when I was staying with my cousins. And we were in Savannah, Georgia. And my cousin Robert was managing a hotel. And there was a really nice restaurant inside the hotel, like first class, a 5-star restaurant. I can't remember what hotel it was, but we went to this restaurant all the time. I used to get this. It was a Chinese restaurant, and I used to get fried chicken all the time. I remember it was the best fried chicken. But what I really remembered about the place was the tea. I would get hot tea there. And like I was a youngin'. Like for me to like hot tea, being like, you know, a young teenager. Like kids, you know, young teenagers and kids don't drink hot tea, right? They want Coke, they want Pepsi or whatever. What is happening here? So like for me to like tea at that young age, like it had to have been some really good tea. Because I would always get hot tea there. You know, some kind of Chinese tea. I don't know what kind of tea it was, but oh my God, I remember it was so good. And like when you're younger, like you don't know what good is when you're a kid, you know? When you're a young kid. Like when you're a young kid, like pizza rolls taste good. Right? Those little Totino's pizzas, like when you're a kid, those taste great. You're like, oh Mom, I love these, these are so good. But when you're an adult and you eat that same food, it's not good. It doesn't taste good. It's cafeteria food, you know? So like for me to remember that tea and that chicken, like I never had fried chicken like that since then. Like it was different. It was a different kind of texture to it. Like the shell, like the breading on it was it was totally different than any other fried chicken I had before then or after. Never had chicken like that since. Like like, I've tried fried chicken at so many different places, like thinking one day I'm gonna find a place that has, I don't know, maybe I need to. But like every diner, every restaurant that you go to has fried chicken. So yeah, like if you're a fried chicken lover, like yeah, definitely try the fried chicken from your local diner, because you never know. You never know. What is happening? It's all incorporated into the time already. Actually though, 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Expected by 22, yeah, no, I'm like right on time. Fucking with this traffic. Like, what is happening here? These construction workers are like holding up all this traffic for no reason. I gotta make up some time on it somehow. Fucking ridiculous. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here? That's the first profanity I used all day, man. Sorry about that. Going. Really? Fucking pissant. Try your patience though. Really? You suck, man. Let's go! Drive. Let's go. Like, how long? You want to sit in this traffic all day, bro? not to add to it. I get irritated when like I'm trying to be on time, you know. Like the traffic around me is like just not letting it happen. Top of the line road workers over there, huh? It was still smooth though, it was loud and kind of rough, but it was still. It wasn't abusive. I drop off the right stuff. Still got a couple minutes early. Lord knows what we're looking at for the next one. It's one of those roads like, why is this road 25 miles an hour? What? Who are these people? Like, you know damn well the people that live here, they don't do 25 miles an hour down the street. I'll tell you that right now. None of them do. I'm doing 30 right now. Smile and thank you, but snatched. So, it ain't my fault the traffic sucked. It ain't my fault you live tucked away back here. Remember, Hugo's not too bad. 5 minutes. I know somebody named Hugo. She is a young, lovely young lady, but she lives in Houston, Texas. We don't talk anymore. I'll probably text her. Matter of fact, go, Riri. love to fish on a bridge, man. Oh, he's not fishing. Or is he? No, he's not fishing. Samuel and Helene Sorif Jewish Community Center. I've been in there before. That's the one where they got this dude. They got the security guard sitting in a tent. I don't know if the camera can see it right now or not. And the dude's sitting there in a tent. Back in the back, that's where there's a little petting zoo back there. It's a big place, man. Like there was no way I could have got that to her any faster. It's not possible. So like, yeah, if you're watching this stream and you get Uber Eats deliveries, now you can see like what we go through to get you your stuff, man. I'd like for the channel to get like big to where people like know me and shit and like watch the stream while they're getting stuff delivered. Google that stuff. businesses are just locked down, man. So now we're super far away from our original destination that we were at. So remember I said about how I was going to keep going back to the same place. Definitely not doing that now. So now I got to decide. I'll let that decide for me. How about that? How about that? Uber decided. Thank you, Uber. This job is so much better when like it's just the orders are just coming in and you just go from one to the next, one to the other. But when it gets like that though, you gotta watch, man, because sometimes you might pick up something shitty. Walgreens is the worst, man. If you ever do this job, if you're watching this stream and you ever decide to do Uber Eats and you do Walgreens, you're a saint. Because I'm not taking Walgreens anymore. Somebody will do it. Somebody will do it. Walgreens is the worst, man. Like, you're delivering these people's life-saving medications, but you think that they'll put a couple dollars on it for you? Like, no. Rock bottom fare. Somebody, like, they know what it's like trying to pull out, but they're still like, oh, you already pull out in front. Like you don't do the same, you know, they do the same thing. We all do it. We got to, man. We sit there all day. Right now we're going to Olivo Mediterranean cuisine. Places that I'd rather go. I'd rather go to mom and pop shop type places. I'm trying to deliver from McDonald's all day and screw that. You can get your own damn McDonald's. Sometimes you get a wealthy person though that'll order some McDonald's for the kids and get a nice tip. places, man. You don't know if like sometimes it takes time, you know. Like I try not to get upset. But like, you know, it's a pretty nice fare. Really slow. Like that was a long wait. Like, dude, like what did you make? What took so long? It's hard to understand. I gotta like get my head back together so I can drive. Like they know how it is. Like they know that you're waiting because shit smells really good. To be honest though, I'll be real about it. It smells like Taco Bell. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It smells just like Taco Bell. I don't know if this is an exit. I almost went in the room. I just went all around this whole parking lot. I could have went right there. Fucking Uber. You could have made it. Like, my God, man. I'm sure Andres, the guy that ordered the food, like, probably orders food from here all the time, so, like, he probably knows that, like, whatever he ordered, like, takes a while. Like, sometimes, like, people will order stuff that's, like, you know, that's, like, you know, like, if you're making a meal, and it's, like, you know, 4 things, right? The last part that you're gonna cook is the steak, right? So like sometimes you get to a restaurant and like they got a bunch of stuff ready, but they waited for you to get there for the other stuff because you know they want it to be as hot as possible when it arrives. Let's go. That wasn't too bad, actually. It wasn't too bad. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That person that was behind me coached me into doing it. So like, you know, these people are just assholes, man. Officer, I'm a food delivery driver, man. It's important. Nah, bro. It's not that important. I can just imagine saying that to a police officer. Oh, man, I'm trying to get this man his food hot. Sir. Maximum fine. You ran a red light and you were speeding. I should lock you up. You can't lock me up for that, man. This food is like a kid, you know, like a kid that's bouncing around. You're driving, you gotta hold a kid back in the seat. Stays in place. Wait. Okay. Hopefully this is leave that door. Yeah. Dead end. This guy's got class. Here, bro. That stanky ass food out there. The dude warned me about the one bag. It had like some soup in it, and like I did the best that I could. I did the best that I could to keep it, you know, from like being at an angle or whatever, and it's still, some of it's still leaked out. We do the best that we can, man. You know. If you're like a dick and like, oh, my stuff spilled, like you never went and picked up some food somewhere and like you kind of had a little bit of leakage. Come on, man. Don't fucking lie. Don't be a liar. Oh, wow. Everything looks so dead. I don't know what to do. Which way? Let's go this way. Staying near home, man. Got a pretty good day going. I'm hungry. Stop eating. I'd rather not, though. I'd rather another trip just come in like bam. Like the containers that they put like soup in and shit, like they always leak. Like, can we make takeout containers for soup, for liquid food that don't leak? Is that possible? Like, please, I appreciate it. Like, there's no way. I kept it level. It was. And they know it's gonna leak too, because they tell you, like, oh, make sure you keep this one right side up. I thought I did. I thought I did, man. Oh, shit. I didn't drive crazy neither, man. I was driving normal. What do you do with that truck, man? Do you actually do work with that truck, bro? Let me see. What's your tailgate look like? Alright, looks like you work. Alright. Sunset Strip. Alright, I'll pull over somewhere over here and have some quick little snack. Providing nourishment all day. I barely nourish myself. I feel like I should stop in this mobile and top the gas tank off. I'm going to top it off real quick. Why not? There's fucking some nonsense going on here. Like some people just suck at everything. It's like, they're over here hanging out at the pump. I came in here to get freaking like a gallon. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Gallon and a half, man. Totally worth it. And you know what? And I was gonna stop here, but looking around at this shit all, no, I'm out of here, dude. I don't wanna stay here. I'm out of here. No, I'm good on this place. Oh God, look at this parking lot. Ugh. How dare you? dare you leave your fucking parking lot like that? Tearing people's shit up. Yeah, I'm not sticking around here, man. This place is fucking... Yeah, get me out of this neighborhood. Get me pissed off. Get the fuck out of here. Shithole. I haven't got a thumbs up in 2 days, man. Really? Bullshit. I know damn well I'm better than that. Yeah, I'm not delivering oxtails for that low ass amount, bro. Nah, not a chance. Kiss my grits. Fucking lying. You know what, man? I'm about to flip out. If I don't get out of this shithole soon. Let's yield, man. Yield. Not stop. Yield. Just relax. Note to self: don't drive down Sunset Strip. Yeah, remember that. I am going to remember that. I'm going, buddy. Because you don't know how to do this. To self. You know, I understand bringing, your culture with you when you migrate, but you don't have to live like that anymore. If you live in something that's called a kingdom, right, and it's Muslim or Islamic, you gotta follow the rules. But when you leave, you don't have to follow the rules anymore, bro. Passing that. Thanks. Put a tip on it, bro, then we'll talk. Well, that's why they call it a gratuity, man, because I delivered it with grace. You know, you should gracefully write me a blank check. That was a little better. I probably could have took that one, but I'm hungry. Cause let's go! Fuck. Never driving through there again. Christ. What a nightmare. Well, it's just like that, especially if I'm hungry. If I'm thinking about eating something and I'm having a difficult drive, you know, adds insult to injury. Where's that sun at? It should be the best angle. Alright. I always say that I'm going to log off while I'm eating, but I don't want to miss a nice fare. I will stop eating. Haven't had some of these in a while. 302, nice. Jeez, I don't care if I'm in the parking lot or not. My break. Funny thing about this these little pool, this Great Value brand, but there is no other brand that sells this shit. There's no. Great Value is the only people that makes it. You can't really call it generic if it's the only brand. Keep these in stock. Oh man, I've got bread. Yeah. Keeping bread in a car in South Florida It might be one day and it's molded. Damn, pan fires. Clientele sucks. You already know if you get Wingstop, cheap. Cheapskate. It's right over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm by Ivory Boulevard. Of course. I know this is a cheapskate neighborhood. Just drove through it. You ain't making no money over here. People that live in apartments don't tip as much as people that live in houses. I mean, there's a shit ton of apartments over here. Look at the happy couple. Aw. Fuck out of this neighborhood. Yeah. I went out of my way to come over this area too. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. You. Go up. Do the update. Let's do the update. Those cheapskates around here to leave me alone. Ah. I gotta vacuum tomorrow. Great. Gardetto's was a good addition to the mixture. Nice. I didn't know that's what that was. I thought that was. That's a T-shirt you're making. I thought that was for the lady that made the dandelion honey. Good, man. Oh shit, fucking battery's dying. It's kind of funny though in a way. Certified professional dandelion grower. It's kind of like back in the day, you know, if you had dandelions, it means you didn't take care of your yard. But now people grow them intentionally. Funny how things change. Now they're like a staple. I've picked up orders from these from cafes. They had dandelion stew and shit. Come on now. It's weird, man. I don't understand it, man. Like, there's never anything positive to say about Donald Trump. Like, there's never anything good. Like, every time you pull up, if I pull up Google News, it's like, fact check Donald Trump this and Donald Trump. There's never any, oh, Donald Trump helped an old lady cross the street or something. There's never anything good, never anything nice. That's why I don't even watch news anymore. The news doesn't have anything nice to say about anyone, it seems like. There's just never anything good happening. It's just always negativity. That's why I'm like, I don't want to deal with it at all. I don't want anything to do with your news station. Like, I do the best that I can to try and block like mainstream news content from my YouTube channel, but YouTube won't let you just straight up block somebody. Like, you could be scrolling through and like you see like a Fox News or a ABC News video or something, like you can't block them. They won't let you block them. You're stuck with it. Like, they're gonna send you that shit all the time, and that's all there is to it. There's nothing you can do about it. Who in their... Nobody goes on YouTube to watch CNN, like the news. Like, it's so stupid. Like, while YouTube is promoting CNN, who gets no views at all, they're shadow banning guys like, quite frankly, Paul Romano. Like, the channels that like people actually watch, people actually want to watch, that would watch if YouTube recommended them. Like, if YouTube wasn't shadow banning Frank from Quite Frankly YouTube channel, like, he'd be huge, man. But since, you know, he's kind of right wing, you know, he didn't vote for Joe Biden, so guess what? Your YouTube channel's not going to grow. Guarantee it, if Quite Frankly was on his channel like, oh, Joe Biden is the greatest. Oh man, the Democrats are so great. Everything's great. Great, Democrat, yeah, vote Democrat. His channel will be blowing up. They tried to oh no, there's no such thing as shadow banning. Like, we done proved it. We done proved it that shadow banning's real. A lot of channels have. Paul Romano, he proved it. Alright, let's get out of this shit neighborhood. Don't waste any more time here. I'll remember this too. Don't drive down Sunset Strip. You see Sunset Strip, you're like, oh, that's gotta be nice. You find out it's freaking hood. Straight hood. Like, yeah. Alright. I mean, nothing against the hood. You know, I love my hood, man. But you just, you know, I'm trying to make money doing this job, not delivering to, you know, delivering Wingstop for basically for free. Oh shit, I was offline the whole time. Alright, we're gonna head over there. I was offline all that time. That's how you know I'm like content, like I'm cool now, like I'm not, I don't have to make like huge amounts of money every day. I don't have to make that delivery either. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just decline after decline after decline. There's no way to get out of this parking lot back there. One way in, one way out. That's how you know you're in the ghetto. You know you're in the hood. There's only one way into the plaza. That's a way to reduce crime and reduce getting away with it. Tip or $1 tip. Fuck you. Go get your own sub. I've been making first class deliveries all day. If you think I'm about to deliver you a Firehouse sub for nothing, like, screw you. A Firehouse ain't cheap neither. I'm gonna deliver you a first class sub for freaking nothing. Like, fuck you. How dare you order first class food for third world delivery prices? Like, get the fuck out of here. Sometimes. I really do. Like, sometimes you're just not getting over, bro. It's not happening. I'm just gonna turn it off. I don't need a destination. Holy shit, watch out. How close are you over there? Wow, man. Come on, man. Go. Sometimes you let too many people go, you know? Next thing you know, you're letting a whole herd of motherfuckers go. And, like, it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. Like, look, I already caught up to the traffic that was in front of me. So what difference would it have made if I would have let that other car go? It would have just been one more car in front of me. Look, there's that police SUV up there. Like, they didn't even get anywhere. I sat at that light. And the traffic that didn't sit at the light is still in front of me. Yeah, I'm gonna take this all the way. No. Not anymore, bruh. I don't give a shit what my percentage is. If you're a cheapskate, please don't use Uber Eats. Try DoorDash or Grubhub, not Uber. Got a good day going. We'll take it to go to a different area. I haven't been up here in a while. They've been keeping me toward the south the last couple of days. I really appreciate that my sister watches the stream, man. I really do. It means a lot. Usually, like, friends and family don't support friends and family. Like, my friend, man, I got some friends, like, he'll watch any kind of live stream there is. He'll watch all kinds of, any kind of video, but I'll be like, hey, man, check out my video. Oh, no, I'm good. He won't support his friend. That's how it is, man. That's how people are, man. But sometimes the thing is, like, if you're not, like, if your channel isn't, like, if you don't do a lot with your channel, YouTube doesn't notify, yeah, I'm gonna deliver Popeyes for pennies. Sure. Like, if you don't make a video, if you only make one video a month, like, the likelihood of your subscribers or people to see you in their feed isn't as good. It's like, you know, I usually scroll through my feed, but if I'm scrolling and I catch something that, you know, something catches my eye and I watch it, you know, I'm done scrolling, I'm watching that. So depending on how quickly I find something to watch, you know, determines how much time you spend scrolling. So like sometimes, you know, if you're like trying to support a smaller channel that doesn't do a lot of posts, you gotta like search them out. You gotta type that person in. You gotta go into the search bar. Like once you type them into the search bar, they'll be in the search bar. So like all you gotta do is type like one letter and it'll show, you know, whatever your search was. Well, I got a couple people that I'll just randomly just search their name if I don't see them. Shout out to anybody that watches the stream or is watching the stream right now, man. Appreciate it. I'm just starting out, you know. I'm gonna get there. I got plans on making it more entertaining. Working on it. crazy. Chick-fil-A sucks. I may never eat Chick-fil-A again. I was going to be able to get a closer spot. So go ahead. I thought this was going to be like that one where they're blocking the 2 aisles up. Drive-through line is around the building twice. Alright, we're delivering to Dakota K. It's Dakota. Put a couple dollars on it, man. Dakota's alright. Yeah, so now I officially decline more than I accept. Cancellation rate is down to 0 though. But that's because I'm not picking up all the crappy orders anymore. Of course, this would be flying. Screw me all up. Good times, man. Good times. Russian puff. I like that. Turn signal panel. Turning lane or not, you should have your turn signal on. Be there in 5 minutes, Dakota. What movie was that? The Do-Over. They were talking about this guy that was murdered, and I guess the guy had a lover or something, and they were like, "Oh, it says here the lover's name is Dakota." It's like, oh, she's probably hot, you know. She's probably a hot chick if her name is Dakota. It turned out to be a dude. That's a good ass movie if you get a chance to see that on Netflix. The Do-Over with Adam Sandler and what's the other guy? David Spade, but no, it's not David Spade. Yeah, it is David Spade. Really good movie. I've probably seen it 20 times. Got Adam Sandler's actual wife in it. She's actually a pretty good actor, man. I like her. I drive like an idiot sometimes too, man. I'll be a hypocrite out here on these roadways. He might be delivering an Uber too, you know. Trying to get him an extra self. Get it there a couple minutes early, man. Thinking he might get an extra tip. Sometimes you do, man. Sometimes people will put $5 or $10 on the tip, and then you deliver it, and they put another 5 or 10 on it. Park however over here, huh? This address, 29.
New message from Uber. Leave at door 202. Dial asterisk 3333 at the gate. The building is on your right.
Asterisk 3333. All right. Thanks. Speaking of people that put a tip on it and then tip even more after the fact, just had one of those. Awesome, man. Thanks. Some people are just like out here, just like, yeah, man, we know what you go through, man. Here. It means a lot. The estimate, including upfront tip, and tipped you even more after the delivery. Nice. Looking out. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's nice. Got the color. I like it on the darker gray t-shirt too. Sweet, man. Folks know they get people. Some of these people can tell that like I'm a first-class driver. I'm not freaking some, college kid trying to make a couple extra dollars so I can use the couple extra dollars to spend on the same thing as I'm doing to make the money, right? Some college kid is trying to make extra money so he can afford to go out to Applebee's with his friends after school. After his, whatever. Come on, let me out. Please, let me out. You're keeping me close to home today, man. Appreciate it. I've only made 6 trips. And really going well. Like if I keep up with the pace that I'm doing right now, if I can get another 14 trips at that pace, like it's a good paying job at that rate. It always balances itself out, though. You get a couple good tips, and then you get, a couple knots. It's kind of how it works. Everything's like that, man. I feel like I have better luck finding another trip when I'm not trying to go to a hot zone. Oh, Uber's like, yeah, here, drive to this spot. It's hot here. It's really busy here. You get there and there's just nothing. What? Like, all my best trips came when I was in non-hot zones. You must not be that hungry. Oh yeah, bro, get right on that. Yeah, man. I do this shit for fun. I do, man. It would be cool though if if I got the stream growing and like I was making more money off of the stream than doing the Uber. Like I still totally still do it. And then if that was the case, then I would just take anything. because sometimes if you take the small ones, like you can do a lot of small ones and like still make a decent amount of money. But it involves a lot of driving, and you gotta be fast, and you gotta pick them up. You gotta get it. You gotta run. Like sometimes, if you see me going into these, sometimes I run back and forth between the establishment. Like if you want to make money doing small trips, you gotta do those. You gotta do it like that. Oh, that was a long drive, though. No. The kidney pain in it. These guys be out here with these leaf blowers, man. Making all that damn noise. It's to blow some shit in the street. And the wind kicks up, blows it right back on the sidewalk. Driving golf carts out on the road, shit. It's a regular thing down here. It's like people that work in these places, they got a lot of ground to cover. Like, there's no way that they could do their jobs without a golf cart. They'd spend so much time walking back and forth between places, they'd never get anything done. They'd spend all their time walking. That last one that I got, I ended up getting a nice tip on. I waited. See, sometimes I think that if I'm at the restaurant and like I hit the not ready button real quick and then like message the client, oh hey, their store's taking forever, blah blah. Like sometimes I think that like they feel like I'm on like I'm on their time, right? So like if the restaurant that they send me to is slow, they're aware of that. And like I'm being compensated for my time, which kind of technically I'm not, in a way. Like if I spend 5 or 10 minutes waiting, what am I doing? If I spend 5 or 10 minutes waiting, you know, it doesn't matter if you're cool. My fare doesn't go up. My fare doesn't increase that way. Like as the time gets added on to my trip, like, and it takes longer, my fare doesn't increase. So, you know, well, sometimes the client knows that, and then they put a couple, they're like, oh, you waited patiently, you didn't complain, you didn't say, oh, it's not ready, so here's a little bit extra, thanks for waiting patiently for my favorite restaurant that is slow. I'm like, you know, in a way, like, I think I make up all this shit myself. Like, I don't think any of this is true, what I'm saying at all. Like, this is just, like, shit that I came up with. You know, so. But if you're planning on doing this, you know, and you remembered what I said, you might consider it if you do it, if you decide to do this. You might remember what I said and think about, oh, you know what, he might have been right. That does make sense. Obviously, that person orders food from that restaurant all the time. So they know that it takes a while to make falafel. You know? But I mean, be real with you, but I'm not waiting for a while at Popeye's Chicken. You know what I'm saying? No, that's fast food. That's what I told the broad last time I was in there. She's like, if you don't like the wait, you can leave. I'm like, ma'am, this is supposed to be fast food. You know, fast food. It's supposed to be ready. Like, you're never supposed to have to wait for fast food ever. It's always supposed to be. You know? I don't know how that happens, but I guess someone else picked up that order already. You know, to give a God honest truth, like, I didn't even want to take it. It was kind of small change, even though the percentage. It's like, that was, you know, it was a small little bullshit. I was kind of taking that out of, like, mercy. I'm glad I didn't have to drive far to get here. That was a mercy delivery I was taking. Am I in the sun? I can't sit here, it's too busy here. I'm feeling like slowed down from some reason right now. I need some coffee, I think. She's like, somebody picked that up or order up already, I think. What? How is that possible? all of a sudden. My phone is not charging for some reason. It's because I screwed up. I didn't get it charged last night. I usually make sure it's fully charged before I turn the power station off at night. Last night, I turned it off too early. I look better with a hat on. %41 acceptance rate. Somebody's taking all them shitty orders too, dude. Shout out to them. I know it's a shit ton of people. It ain't just somebody. It's a whole shitload of somebody's. There's probably thousands of us running around out here. Probably gonna start picking up here soon because it's Friday. It'll be some activity. Oh, but Miami's already freaking nuts. Yep. I'm not going down there. Boca Raton's blowing up. Staying where I'm at. I will take something though. If I get something to go into Miami in the next hour or two, I will take it. And I'll just be in Miami for the whole night. I'm glad I came out today. I almost stayed in today. Good times. Let's see if the stream is even up. Let's see here. Yeah, looks good. I gotta get out of here. This place is packed. We're holding up an important parking spot. Let's get out of here. She had a freaking false pickup too, huh? Man, this is good. Shit. It's alright. It'll pick up here in a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Stanton Optical. It's Terry's last name. Man, I should drive up to Parkland. I will tomorrow. Wasn't done. I really do, man. I enjoy this job. Whew, man, you ran the shit off that light. Wow. I'll be running some lights now and then too, but not like that. That was all red. 100%. The whole stretch of the intersection was red. See what Candace said. Cool. I told her I wanted to collaborate. She said she's down. I'm for real though about collaborating though too. Like, usually when people want to collaborate, like they just want to do their own thing. Like their idea of collaborating is just them doing what they want to do and you not having any input. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to for real be like, hey, you know, what if you this or that. almost forgot my drink. Yeah. Tell the customer, like, hey, they forgot your drink, but I remember. Hey now, oh my God. I should try and get out of this place, my lord. Looks like... I'm glad it does that. It says this order has drinks. Like it asks, it tells you, reminds you, like, hey, there should be some drinks, because drinks are always a pain in the tail. I feel bad. The guy in there, the waiter in there, was just telling the woman, his manager or whatever, that the last lady he just took care of didn't tip him. He's like, it wasn't my fault. Like, it probably wasn't his fault, but they don't give a shit. Whatever happened. I could tell when I was walking out, those ladies, two older women leaving, I could tell that they were snooty. So yeah, but that's probably who stiffed that guy in the tip. It's like, you know, he's a black guy and there are two white women. So like, yeah, you know, it's a good possibility that them stiffing him on the tip might have had something to do with the fact that he was a black man, you know? It's sad to say that, but, like, you know, sometimes it's true. Sometimes it's true, and that's why, you know, this country's always going to be a mess, because there's still the baby boomers are still around, right? It's the you know, the baby boomer generation and the generation before that are the ones that were like fomented all the racism. Now, you know, we're trying to move past it, but like those people are still around, and those boomers are still around. They're teaching their grandkids. They taught, you know, we're like a couple of generations away from to the point where we can really say that racism is kind of a thing of the past. Like, even for me, like, I'm Generation X, but like, you know, my father was, you know, made some racist comments, you know, here and there that were uncalled for. You know, and I learned some of that stuff from him. Like, sometimes sometimes out of anger, you know, I might blurt out something, not necessarily racist stuff, but I might blurt out the F word, even though I might be an F myself, you know? Like, that's how it gets molded into your brain. Like, if you had a racist parent or a racist uncle or a bigoted parent or bigoted uncle, you know, if your father was a male chauvinist, you know, it's highly likely that you're going to grow up to be a male chauvinist, you know? So, it's not necessarily everyone's fault if they are, you know, shitty people. It's not. Some of it was out of their control. Shit's, like, if you hear the same word over and over again, eventually you start to use that word. That's how kids learn profanity. Like, if you're a parent and you can't help yourself from using profanity in front of your child's going to grow up to use profanity in front of their child. Thou shalt honor thy father and thy mother, man. I'm glad that I wasn't aborted. And I'm glad that my parents didn't talk about politics in the household, too. They didn't at all. I don't even think that my parents knew who each other was voting for. I think both my parents were voters. But I think Dad might have been a Republican voter and Mom might have been a Democrat voter. Because like I even seen that like later in life, like before they passed away, like during the Trump era, before they passed away. My father liked Donald Trump. My mother hated him. So there you go, right there. The household. They'd never say it though. While Mom was like, what a scumbag. Dad was just sitting over there like, haha, you know. Dad thought he was cool. Dad was also the one that was watching the finances too. So Dad knew that the economy. Dad knew that there was more money in the bank account between 2016 and 2020 than there ever was before that. For me, like politically, like the most important thing to me politically is money. Like none of that other shit matters. Like that's all they ever got. All they ever argue back and forth about is abortion. Like, shit, wonder. You know, I'm glad I wasn't aborted. But, I mean, I don't want to hear about it. It's like, this shit's been going on for an eternity. Me personally, I think there should be a nationwide vote. Just like we vote for president, I think there should be an abortion vote. Just like the election. Let the people decide. You know? If 100 million come out to vote and 60 million of them say yes to abortion and 40 million don't, well, 60 million rule. That's how it works, man. It's a democracy. I'll bet you there ain't no damn abortion going on in North Korea, though. Abortion going on. Well, I don't know. I could. I mean, I don't know. Last time I made a claim like that, something like that, I did the Google research. But I don't trust Google either. Like Google screwed up. You Google Donald Trump helps old lady cross the street. It'll pull up. Donald Trump is a scumbag pile of shit. Like Google will tell you everything but what the hell you searched. That's the problem with that. With the internet now is there's a table, you know, in Google. There's a table with a giant office table. I don't know, 30 people sitting around the table dictating everything that happens on the internet. It ain't no vote. It ain't the people have no control over anything. If Google wants you to think that so-and-so's a scumbag when they're not, well, that's what you're going to think. Google's going to see to it. If you're a normie, then you're going to follow it. You're going to do what they tell you. Dude, you can't close this road, bro. That's the only way over there. That's ridiculous. You know how far I'd have to go if I couldn't make this U-turn and get through there? Shit, man. We're talking about 5 miles or something I'd have had to go if I couldn't do this. If that road was for real closed. Jamie would have been like, yo, where's my food at? The road's closed, bro. Nice. That was a nice move that person just made. It's a shame that these people are just lollygagging up in front of me. Yeah, make that person stop. Yeah. Yeah, you're an asshole. You gotta stare them down sometimes, man. People are just dicks. I hope I get the opportunity to stiff that guy. I wish, man. I swear. I will get him. Come on. Come on. Come on, let me get him. Let me get him. Nope. Like, people see you trying to turn out and there'd be a red light in front of them. They like, oh, screw you. It's like, oh, I'm in a hurry to get this red light. Give me a break. Let's go. What the fuck, man? He's fucking lollygagging around this freaking wrecker. He ain't in no hurry. He's going to tow somebody's car. Asshole. What do you even call it? It's not a tow. They put the car on top. You don't see that many tow trucks anymore. For all the record thing. Still. Oh, this driving is being shit. Fuck you. Look at this traffic right here. That's crazy. What the hell's going on here, man? Oh, it's because of that close road over there. All these people are trying to turn so they can go back the other way. Drive that piece of shit forward. It is, oh man. that could be my my client behind me, chasing me. Might be. Might very well be my client. Chasing me like a fucking moron. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Maniac. You're a superb asshole when you flashing your high beams on somebody because they're going too slow when they're already speeding. You're a supreme asshole. Especially if you do it at night on the freeway. Man, cheap ass shit coming through. 1591. Glad I got this apple juice. Welcome, Jamie. Feel bad for your kid that you don't have some apple juice in stock for your kid, but you know, at least you got your kid some apple juice. What a dick. Needed to make a U-turn. Unless I can drive all the way through. Oh, hell no. Dead end ass shit. Hey now, hey now. Alright. There's a wall between us. So Uber was trying to tell me to drive all the way up into that damn development and shit. Instead of just telling me to make it. Well, no, they told me to make a U-turn. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, just go up there, hang a left and hang a right. And then you go through it and you drive past the driveway that you were just turned in. You could have just turned around and went the other way. You would have been there. Boom, 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 Glad I came out and worked today. Had a lot to do with that Tiny Desk concert I watched. Woke up. They dropped the locks on the Tiny Desk concert at 6 o'clock in the morning. Was it? Is it 2 hours ago? Yeah, I watched it at 8:30. Yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. They dropped the locks on Tiny Desk. I'm like, why the hell? 6 in the morning? They were excited. They were excited. They couldn't wait to drop it. I was excited. I couldn't wait to play it while I was pressing play. Watched it 3 times already. That's why I didn't get started working till late. Because watched that 3 times. That's what inspired me to go work. If that video wouldn't have dropped this morning, I probably would have took the day off. Surprise, man. That's the thing about hip hop, man. It's like, sometimes it's really motivational, man. Really inspiring. So somebody like Young Jeezy or that Lox that I watched this morning, should get you like, yeah, shit ain't so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get this money. Today's gonna go great. I'm about to this or that. Shit is inspiring sometimes. Like, I don't get that same feeling from rock music. I don't. I listen to hip hop, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm taking over the world. I listen to rock, I'm just like, it's a dead feeling for me. I can't believe the shit that I used to listen to, man. Like freaking like Linkin Park and shit like that. It's just like, I try to listen to some of that crap now, I'm just like, oh my god. And I wasn't even a kid, man. I was grown. I was grown at the time, man. I was in my 20s and 30s. I could understand if I was listening to Linkin Park when I was like 14 or something. Oh, bro, you was in your 30s, man. 20s and 30s. Man, what's going on here? This whole map is dead right now. Why am I going in this direction? I need to turn around. Nah, man, I'm going. Yeah, I shouldn't have been going in this direction. What the hell was I thinking? Damn it. Screw off. Should have been going to Cooper. Why were you going over to fucking Broadview Park? Donkey. You're going towards Oakland Park? What are you doing, bro? Man, I'm about to straight up make a U-turn. Yeah, just straight up turn around and go back the other way, dude. I'm not going all the way up in there. Glad he was there though. Made it so I could do my shit. Alright. Why can't I say thank you? I also said thank you already. it was a gang order. No, it wasn't. There it is. Looking good, man. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna drag myself out of this freaking dead end pit that I'm in right now, man. I will do it. Calm down. Peters Road does go all the way through. About that. What is happening? Bum, bum, bum. Wow, there's a damn law firm that specializes in Uber and Lyft accidents. Damn. Like, law firms like, hell yeah, we want to freaking sue them big ass companies. Me personally, I believe that, there should be like payouts for accidents. You shouldn't have to get a lawyer. You shouldn't have to get a lawyer to get what you deserve. Because if you don't get a lawyer and you just take whatever they give you, you don't get shit. They're trying to slide you $100. Like, hey, here's $100. Look at this nice grass over here. They must have just sodded that recently. Go down to Cooper, I guess. Ain't shit happening here. It's busy right there. As long as I'm not at sunrise, man. Like, Teslas, like, really do look like... Looks like a remote control car. It looks like a toy. I've seen one, man. It had all this, like, it was black, and all the trim was hot pink or red. I was like, oh my god, this is so ugly looking. In the street in front of me, bro. Please, man. I've been saying bro a lot. Like, it comes naturally for me now. dead. go back and get one of those. Let me go back and get one of those ones I declined earlier. Like, no. Is this South University? Fuck you. We'll take University Drive down to Griffin. And that'll put us right by all this heat. No. No. Get somebody else. I delivered a shit ton of Walgreens last week. Nobody ever tips for Walgreens. It's like a requirement. Fuck 'em. Damn, I left that half a cigarette over right there. Last restaurant I picked up it. Hey now, hey now. Yeah, it looks super hot over there, so we're gonna head over there. Cooper City. I'll deliver some Walgreens next week. Alright. No promises, though. No promises. It's like you'll be driving all day and you're getting like good tips and making good money, and then you take a Walgreens and you look at it and it's like 4 drops. And the 4 drops, the total for those 4 drops is less than the tip you got for the 1 drop you just made. And it's like 15 miles or something, and the drop you just did a drop for like, it was like 2 miles, and then all those Walgreens together is like 15 miles, and it doesn't pay as much as the tip for the one that you got for 2 miles. It's hard to once you start hitting the decline button, like it's hard to stop. It's hard to, I'm having a hard time getting back into the. I keep telling myself when I have days where like I'll make money and then I stop because I keep hitting the decline button too much. And I'll tell myself, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take whatever. And then the next day I take whatever a couple times and I'm like, man, I'm getting screwed. Like I took a small one a little while back and somebody had already picked it up. I'm like, what? That was a Mercy pickup. Like, I keep meaning to try that. I don't know if anybody, that new soda that they're making now is called Poppy. I guess it's supposed to be really good, but it only has 1 gram of sugar in it. So somehow it's supposed to taste, just as good as regular soda, but with, like that one was okay. Like I could have took that one, but I'm locked in. You can afford to use the service, you can afford a tip. Oh man, what's happening? All I'm doing is trying to pass through here. Holy shit, man. Christ. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. Pissed off now. I had enough of this shit. Get me out of this fucking shithole. There's a shitload of businesses right there. Last time I delivered from Moe's, they gave me the wrong order. When I called support, support's like, oh yeah, it's not your fault, they gave me the wrong order. I'm like, fucking right, it ain't my fault. I mean, it is my fault though. I should have looked at the sheet. I should have looked at it. You know? It is still my fault. It's their fault for handing me the wrong order. It's my fault for not verifying that it was the right order. Which I'm doing now. When I first started doing this shit, man. It's a tip bait. It's a tip bait. Which one now? You're baiting. Yeah, take that shit. I don't want that. I'm not playing that game. These people can't get their Walgreens order to go through. So now they're putting like a big massive tip on there, and then you take it, and then it's either somebody else picked it up already, or they just canceled the tip out. Yeah, no, I'm not playing that game. And it's like these people, like, they don't realize, like, when they put something through for the bare minimum fare and it's not worth it for us to take it, they don't think about, like, the next time that they're putting a request in to just put another couple dollars. Just put $2 on it. If the fare's $2, just put another $2 on it. People are like, oh, 1 mile, $4. Okay, cool. But they don't do that. They just keep, deliver this shit 4 miles for $1. No, lick my armpit. Out of this traffic, man. This shit's annoying. What's going on So all those Walgreens orders that got declined, they all just came back through with like double. So I'm not the only one declining. Nobody wants to go to Walgreens. No one does. I'm getting off this fucking road right now. I had enough of this. I'm taking a break. I'm on a spark here for a little while. Just chill. I need a break. Smoke shop. I remember this place. This sent me. It sent me through here. I came around and I was parked like right here, and I was supposed to be delivering to the house on the other side of the wall. there too. The other thing about Walgreens. The other thing about it is there's usually a line. There's like 5 or 6. You know, there might be 5, 6, 7, 10 I seen once. Delivery drivers, all they're standing in a line, and they all got like 3 or 4 pickups. And like, you know, like a pharmacist, like if anyone is like really careful and paying attention to what they're doing, it's a pharmacist. Like, you're not gonna I don't think that happens ever, honestly. That a pharmacist hands off the wrong meds. I don't think that happens ever. So like when you go into the pharmacist, the person behind the counter is like triple, double, triple, quadruple checking to make sure that they're giving you the right shit. And like, I respect that. But that doesn't mean, you know, that I want to just deliver shit for free. Where am I, man? Where am I? What's going on here? Get out of this area. Oh yeah, I was heading down to Cooper. Some places. Bye. See ya. Oh, you mean I missed that freaking cheap ass fare? Oh. Like Uber probably looks at my shit now and sees like how many people give me extra tip after the fact. And they're like, yeah, he declines a lot of orders, but the people that he does deliver to are really happy. So like, I'm first class, Uber. Stop sending me bullshit. I haven't gotten desperate yet, so as far as like taking anything because I'm desperate, that hasn't happened yet. Listen to. Alright, Joey Crack. I'm on break, man. I'm on break. I kick back. I'm a smoker with no ashtray. Who else is like that? Just ash on the floor, just vacuum it up. Because there's nowhere to keep an ashtray in a car, you know? Like, car manufacturers just decided one day that, like, yeah, we're not going to put ashtrays in the car anymore. Like, we're just going to not put them in there, and it's everybody's just going to quit smoking. It's like, no, put an ashtray in the damn car. We smoke. What happened? Acceptance rate 33%. This turbo. Cancel rate 0% though. I wonder if other drivers can see my shit somehow. Like, oh, that's the guy that's taking all the good fares. I feel bad for that person that took that Walgreens, man. They probably still ended up making money though, because sometimes, like I said, you might get like 4 and it's only like, you know, it's a small fare, but you can get them done quick. So like technically you still kind of make money, but I'd rather take this break right now. Run around and deliver vaccines. Oh man, it's 3:22. Shit. How long have I been online? Only 5 hours? Things change, man. Miami's fucking jumping. Go down there if it's somebody requests something. drop for an hour? What the hell? You can tell I'm just chill with it now. I'm not trying to make $1 million. I'm not trying to overdrive it. 95%. We started at 93. That's pretty good. And it's running the stream. Dig it. Sweet, Paul Romano just dropped a long video. So that's gonna be my evening there, most of it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and find some work. Amazon, we found a deal just for you. Change the camera. Scenes, did I change scenes? Yeah, I definitely like the tea better without the sweetener now. I don't know for sure if it was that fake sugar that was giving me headaches, but I didn't like it anyways, even if it wasn't. It just tastes like chemicals. It just tastes fake. I'd rather have nothing than have fakeness. Authentic, man. Let's see if we can get out over here. No. Nope. Dummy. I was just over here. I would have known if I could have got out over here. Says no parking, no parking. My ass will park there, like right on top of the no parking sign. I'll park right there. Well, what are you doing, sir? You're parking in no parking zone. So I'm picking up your order, man. Do you want your person to get their food hot or what? Well, turning lane and merge. Shit, good luck getting over. The brigade. Bum 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 bum. can't make a U-turn there. Why not? Because of the traffic. There wasn't any traffic. Alright, I'm gonna go to Griffin. Fuck. Man, I should head into Weston. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. This is Griffin. Yeah. The dream is over. And I declined that so fast it didn't even finish the sound. Pathetic. Man, my rate is way down. There's no like penalty for it though. Like you don't. Luckily. I mean, because they can't really penalize you for declining something. Because, like, what if you had a good reason to? You know? Like, it was too far. Like, no, you gotta take that 30-mile trip. 10 minutes before your shift was about to end. Dang, my shit.
done hiding.
No.
But you thought I was only gonna strike once because I'm
Already
lightning?
listened to that.
Well, this little light.
I remember when she first made that, she originally recorded it while she was on a subway. And I really liked how it sounded, man. And she freaking deleted it and re-recorded it. And I was like bummed at her. Bummed with it about it. You can hear it like she's like on the stop. You can hear like people talking. You hear the subway train, making the sound, the subway sound and shit. And I was like, oh, this sounds cool as hell. I was gonna sample it and everything. Came back the next morning and it was gone. I'm like, damn it. I think I tried to go back and get it, but never got around to it. Actually, it's two. I think they're both in the same place. Yes. Great. Where are we going? Oh, fuck. Kia, Mesha, and Joshua. Going to Wee Shuckin' Southern Eatery. That security vehicle looks too much like a police vehicle. I don't like that. Good times. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to put some thought in that. I want to get one of those, some kind of rotating plate type thing that I can put the camera on, the dash cam, so that I can turn it when I'm parked and shit. So I can move it around when I'm parked, when I'm stopped. Light to light. Misha got the whole meal, man. She got everything. When you said check out the steering wheel, I was like, I had to pull the stream up on the phone. I was like, huh? My steering wheel? What's going on? Somebody in the car? Got both of our orders here. 7 minutes to Kamisha. Let's get her. Get her done. It's the same woman driving around the parking lot and stuff. Got hers stable here. Like when you deliver so much food throughout the course of the day, everything starts to smell the same. Like everything smells like Taco Bell today for some reason. Got a delivery for Joshua here. Joshua got himself 2 orders of mac and cheese. I don't know why he didn't just order 1 large. Oh, I got mail. Thanks, Ange. You received 1 package in your mailbox. Cool. That's good timing, too. I need it. Sometimes you go into these places and they're like, oh, that'll be about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm like, is it going to be 5 or 10? Like closer to 5 or closer to 10, you know? Because sometimes I might, you know, if it's a 2, like, this chick's name is Kia Mesha. Oh, they got what? Fried ribs. Fried ribs dinner. That sounds interesting. Huh. I never heard of fried ribs, man. I like fried food, man. Message Kesha like, hey, fried ribs, never heard of it. How are they? Well, you mind if I have one? is getting these deliveries done at the mailbox because my mail services only paid up until sometime this month, to the end of this month. I don't think I'm gonna renew it. I'm not gonna need to. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Like most of my mail is like unforwardable or some shit like that. I don't know. It's weird. And look at that, another Jewish community campus. Man, they just got them all over the place. Exclusively for the Jews, man. Shout out to them, man. They own a lot of property in Florida. A lot of property in Florida. Big ass campuses, like. And they don't make any money on that property. It's a community center. Like there's no income coming in there. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Joshua, this dude. Two little things of mac and cheese, man. 10-mile drive, like, at least Keisha, she got the fried ribs, she got the whole meal deal. It's a nice fair. Parkland, which could be profitable. At this hour, 4 o'clock on Friday night. And we'll see. I really just want to get this order to Kim Meshesha, or whatever the fuck her name is, already. My God. Sometimes the drives just like feel like forever. And like sometimes you just like, ugh, come on. I usually only feel like when I'm sleepy and I'm like trying to get home and I'm like drive, it's a never ending drive to get home. Really irritating. The red light, man. Funky ass roll. Damn, Kimesha. Where the fuck do you live? Damn. There's freaking 3 more lights, 4 more lights in between us still. And God knows how long it's gonna take to get there. It says 5 minutes, man. I don't know. Might as well start slowing down now. This light in front of me is gonna turn red before I get there. Damn. There's 3 more still after this one. No, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more lights in between her and me and her. Go! Oh. Damn. That's... Man, it's light to light to light, man. Roll so good. Dang. Brutal, man. Of course her name is Kia, right? Oh, look, there's a Kia right there. I was looking at it like, oh, I should get this to her way early. I'll be lucky to make it on time. Oh, 15 minutes to drive 6 miles? For 5 minutes to do 1.2. I'm about to snap here in a minute. watch. This next one's gonna catch us too. My God. So Joshua should be cold. No wonder the fare is what it is. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to stop again. Stop again. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Look at this mess. I don't even know what to do, man. Jesus. Like we're all just everybody on this roadway right here is just dying. Oh my God, the light's red up there. There's no way to shortcut. People U-turn in front. Oh my God. Holy shit. There's no way I'm getting it. It says 3 minutes. I should be there in 3. There's no way. I'm going to be right here for 3 minutes. Fucking unbelievable. Of course her name is Kia Mesha, right? What is this mess? Look at this shit. Fucking go! Whoever's directing this nonsense is fired. Fuck that light. Running a red light right in front of the fucking cops. Unbelievable. Into a school zone now. Into a school zone. I ain't saying shit. No. fucking real. Horrible. Horrible. Go! Yeah, I text her and say sorry for the delay, traffic and school zone. Fucking move! What a fucking mother. I'm gonna fucking hit someone. I swear to God, I'm gonna punch someone.
New message from Uber. Meet at door, Suite 1800, Suite 1800.
Shut the fuck up. Look at this fucking place, dude. Motherfucker. Is there a guest? Is there somewhere where I can park? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Thank God. At least the drop off was easy. 9 more miles. Just driving through this fucking nightmare place. Jeez, oh man. They got a big ass sign right out in front of the building. I don't know if it's an apartment or what the hell is going on in that place. But, there's a big ass sign that says we're not liable for damages or thefts to your vehicle. Like, yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I want to look at every time I go in and out of my apartment. Is that sign. I told that girl straight up, I said, I thought I was never gonna get here. Traffic. She said, oh. It's like, cause you gotta tell them something. Cause they're like, oh, you're 1 minute. I get for real took the full amount of time to get to this shit fucking place. Look at that, they're building more shit over here. They're making it worse. Awesome. I told her straight up, I thought I was never gonna get here. Fucking what is shit up. I'm glad I asked her, some random kid in the hallway. I went and got on the elevator. I was like, man, where is 1800? The kid knew. The guy knew. Well, thank God. Like, that's all it said is 1800. You go in, it's a big-ass building. Some elevators. There's no sign on the door that says 1800 where I made the delivery at. Like in this one grid. I wish I could show it to you on the map. It's just like all these people like condensed in this one little place. So I go straight over because I thought I was never gonna get here. Like they know how it is. They gotta know how the traffic is through here. Joshua guy says 20 minutes to go 8.9 miles. It says it's expected by 4:50 p.m. So it's expected in a half hour. Like, dude, like this dude, it literally took it by the time I get there, what did it take me? It took me 20 minutes to get to the Keisha bitch. And it also took me another. This dude like literally waited an hour for some mac and cheese. Like, sometimes this job is ridiculous. Bro, get this fucking boat out of my way. Yeah, go. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I sped like a mofo too. Like if I was just like an average, a regular, everyday normie type of driver that like always did the speed limit, this shit would have been way later. I thought it was never hear that? That Tesla next to me? So, woo! Sounds like a dryer. You know, you're standing outside your house and you can hear the dryer outside. Woo! That's what this Tesla sounds like over here. Like, you know that fan, that AC fan that's making all that noise, you know that's using a lot of his electricity. Straight lane? Oh, that was a turn, I guess. You could tell everybody on this roadway right here is pissed. Fuck out of here. Fuck away from me. Fucking piss jug. Like, I know better too. Like, that's why I usually try to be like done driving around 4 or 5 o'clock, because I know how the traffic is. But you know, you get greedy, you're trying to make some extra. Because you know, I'm never gonna climb out of the hole that I'm in if I don't put forth an effort. Bus is driving faster than you. Ugh. Like, I know it's gonna be like this at this hour. Stop complaining about it, bro. to get rich doing this. Straight up, well, I thought I was never gonna get here. If she would have said that's what we were thinking, oh well, yeah, that would have been fine. I wouldn't have been mad at all. I would have laughed. Still, you know, $3.99 a gallon there. Definitely ain't going out of your way to go to that place. That's why there's nobody there. It's almost like they put the price super high so that nobody comes to the place. Like, really? $3.99? About 7 minutes to go. Five lights in front of me. fucking drive me 2 orders of freaking macaroni and cheese 15 miles in freaking rush hour traffic. You motherfucker. One, two, three, 4 more, 5 more lights still. Unbelievable. I'm glad I ate something earlier. I'd be really freaking ticked off right now if I had. Gotta be fucking kidding me, Joshua. How much to pay for this shit? Doesn't say. I'm tired of looking at this Chevy truck in front of me. Glad I got off from behind that freaking Chevy pickup truck. Joshua's stuff is gonna be super early, but or at least you know what it says, but it still took freaking 40 minutes. We're going right through the stop sign. I gotta get Joshua his mac and cheese, dude. Kidding me, dude. sucks. I don't want to fucking meet this person. 73. Oh, 7330. Here's
Wait for something to get delivered.
yeah,
That's the guy right there.
I'll be right there.
It's a hell of a drive.
What a drive. Fuck. Wasn't worth it. It's not worth it at all. That sucked. Fuck you. Totally not worth it at all. That guy looked at me like, damn, bro, why that shit take so long? It's not me. It's not me, man, at all. Get out of this fuck. Now I'm like way up here, far away from home. Fuck! That sucks. You ordered mac and cheese from 15 miles away, dude. You're an idiot. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have took it. I should have known better. Wait, who the fuck parks like that? That sucked. What a shit drive. I wouldn't doubt it if both of them freaking stiffed me and took the tip back because it took so long. It's not my fault. That you got to take your lumps, man. Sometimes you'll have like some really good trips, really good fares, and everything will be going great, and then you get one of those shit like that I just did. Like even with the tips, it still wasn't worth it. GPS be screwing with you. It'll be like, oh, you got to make a U-turn. And then, like, you stop and you got to wait for the light so you can make the U-turn. And it'll flip the GPS a flip like you already made the U-turn. When I first started driving, I kept going, oh shit, I thought I needed to make U-turn. And I ended up having to go further. We'll get there, man. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. We'll make it. Funny thing is probably the tip is all going to come from Kia Mesha, and the Joshua didn't tip at all. I'm about to call it a day. Of course, yeah. Of course. Come on. Damn. Fuck. Bro. Let me see about this. This one I just picked up right now, I think might be too good to be true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure something's up with this one. I'm short though, so. Watch me come back with nothing. What's in that? That does not smell good at all. That smells horrible. Oof. That smells like that smells like a damn bucket of turds, man. It must be like some chitlins or something in there. Oh my god. What is this? Oh god, this smells horrible. hopefully I get to complete this, because for real, this food smells like poop. I'm not bullshitting. Get him. Oh man. Well, let's get another bad exhaust. Come on, 3 in a row. I hope you're not tip baiting me, Sonia, because if you are, I'm going to report you. I guess that kind of explains it, why that smells so bad. 5 cheese. Cheese doesn't typically smell good. So when you got 5 different kinds of cheeses mixed together, you got 5 foul smelling cheeses all together in one stinky pot. Sonia, what's her name? Sonia D. She's either really gracious or she's tip baiting. We're gonna find out. I think she's really gracious. I'm supposed to be there 5:10. I gotta make up some time. It's 5:10. I got 8 minutes. Shit, that puts me there 2 minutes early. I'm trying to be at least 4 or 5. That girl, when I picked up the food, she had like this grin on her face. She's like, which order you got? She could tell that I wasn't in there to order anything. The name of the place is fucking Flava House or some shit like that. You go in and it's like, it smells like incense. It smells really good. Like whatever incense they're burning in there or whatever that fragrance is, smells great. But it's like dark. There's no tables or nothing. It's just pitch black dark in there. Everything's black. The counter's black. The walls, the ceiling, everything in there's black. It's like really, it's a weird feeling when you go in there. Like, this is a restaurant. Like, you sell food here. This looks like... What happened, Mr. Dodge Ram? I thought you were flying, bro. The light's green! Have a nice day. Where's she dragging me to? Alright, she's dragging me closer to Weston. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. It's cool. When I get done with this, go up to West Broward Boulevard. And I'll get on 595. I'm calling it a day after this one. It's not usually like this. It's really not. It's just because of this, the hour, the day, and the day of the week. Like usually I don't have this stopping all these lights. I had a pretty good day. If this one goes through, and then I got a couple more tips coming through. No, one more. Plus this one. Pretty good day, minimal driving. I know this one's going to go through. Whether or not that gratuity goes through, I don't know. We'll see. stank ass food out of the car. I'll tell you that. Of course, she wants to meet at door. The Flavor Zone is the name of that place. It's more like the Stank Zone. Shit's horrible. Oh, you could have went twice already. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna be here all day waiting for this freaking. I'm not gonna hate on him. I'm not gonna hate on him for driving a hybrid. I like the idea of the hybrid. Driving in the middle of the street. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Pretty nice place. Can't wait to see what Sonia looks like. Never met a chick named Sonia that wasn't good looking. I don't know, the house looks kind of run down. Let's see. Wow, man. I don't know what's about to happen with that. It's a double tip. I don't know. We'll see. It's weird, man. I don't know, man. Like, God just rewarded me, man. Wow, that's unbelievable. Huh. I don't know. What's it say, man? Should put forth the effort. Try to keep a good vibe about myself and, you know, should just keep going with it, man. I hope. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what? That's weird. I don't know if that's like some kind of like technical glitch or what just happened, but wow, man, I don't even know, man. I don't know if I should. I think I'm gonna call it a day, man. Remember what I said before about like being greedy? I don't know what just happened, but what? I feel like sometimes Uber like rewards us. Like Uber knows that last delivery that I just made for that Kia Mesha and that Joshua kid, that like even with, I mean, like, as far as like time goes, it's like I don't care about the time, but I care about the miles and the fuel. So like sometimes like the fare and the tip, you know, the fare covers like the fuel, right, and the miles and the time, and then the tip, you know, on top of that, you know, you're not taking any losses. But sometimes, like, when you gotta stop at all those red lights and you're in that traffic like that, and like I barely made it to Kia Mesha's on time. Like I was early for Joshua's, but he was also expecting me to be, you know, sooner than that. Like he's like, man, I can't believe, you know, that it took as long as it did. It took as long as it did to get there. Like even though I was early, as far as like what the time, you know, as far as Uber is saying how long it was going to take. It's like, yeah, it said that I was supposed to be there at, you know, 4:40, and I was there at 4:30, or actually 25. It's still, for him, he still had to wait the 20 minutes that it took me to get to Kia Mesha. Now, even though Kia Mesha was on the way, so like technically the time that I spent on her was time that I would have spent on him regardless, but I still had to leave the roadway and like go into that development and like go inside the building and shit. So like there was like 10 minutes, you know, 10 minutes of that time, you know, was spent on her that he had to wait. So like even though, you know, yeah, I don't know what's up, man. Like that was crazy. What? I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Bring it. Never mind. I just canceled this shit. Let somebody else get it. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going offline. Going offline. For real, I'm done. I'm out. It's fucking weird. Like sometimes Uber will slide you some extra couple dollars just to appease you. Like if you're a good driver, you know. 'Cause they took some tip back. That long one that I just took. Oh no, it didn't process all the way. It didn't process all the way, so. Yeah, so the second one, like I said, Kia Mesha, the first person, almost all the tip on that last one was hers. So like that kid, that Joshua kid for the second one, like he got a stolen fare. He piggybacked off of someone else's tip. Like it takes skill to switch 4 lanes like that. If anybody was watching just now, that shit takes fucking skill. Yeah, I canceled that shit. I'm done. I logged off and everything. I'm done. I'm out. I'm going home. I had enough. Like, whatever just happened with that, like, I want that to happen a lot more. It's 3 minutes slower, similar tolls. I don't know what the current tolls are. Like, you know? You don't know. One of the things that Uber navigation does, it always recenters. So you scroll around on the map and look around, and then you take your hand away, like it'll recenter automatically. Google Maps, you gotta hit the button. Like I'm on Google Navigator now, like you have to hit the recenter button, or else it'll just sit there like zoomed out. It's so dumb. Like, that's how companies, these companies, like... But I already know I don't like Google. Google tells you what they want you to know, man. They don't tell you what you're looking for. Like, everybody knows it. Like, they try to act like they're not doing it, but they are. They manipulate the search results. So that you see what they want you to see. It's so dumb, too, because, like, there's no way, if someone's red hat, because they want to buy, somebody Googles, I want to buy a red hat, and then Google pops up, are you sure you don't want a blue hat? Nobody's going to change their frigging mind. Like, dude, I want a red hat. Like, that's how it is. Like, you Google, like, buy red hat, and it'll pull up the first 10 search results will be blue hat. You gotta scroll down the page until you find the red hat. Like, it's so dumb. Like, you can go on YouTube and type in the name of a channel, like 100%. You could type in a channel name totally perfect down to the T, exactly how the channel name is spelled, 100%. And it will not, the top search results won't be that channel. Like, even my name, my channel name, Most Mundane, both capital M's, no space, right? You go on there and type, it is going to pull up, you could type my name in exactly perfect, how it's spelled. And it's going to pop up 1,000 search results. You got to scroll. Like, I remember before I was, like, telling people about the channel back when I was, like, all gung-ho about, like, how I was going to be, like, a mega YouTuber overnight. And, I was telling people about the channel, like, yeah, I'm going to be doing this, and I'm going to be doing that, and blah, blah, blah. And nobody ever showed up. Oh, it's an old ass lady. Whoa! Stop! Pay attention. I thought she was gonna go clean through that light just now. But yeah, like, if you go on YouTube and search my channel name, you're never gonna find me. You can't find it. You can't not find my channel. So, like, I was telling all these people, yeah, Most Mundane on YouTube. Well, I'm telling all these people about the channel, and none of them showed up. Nobody subscribed. And I was like, damn, they told me they didn't subscribe. But no, and the reason that they didn't subscribe is because they typed in the channel name. Whether I wrote it down for them or whatever, they typed it in. They couldn't find it. They couldn't find me. Because YouTube and Google, they don't want you. They want you to find what they want you to see. They're like, oh, Most Mundane, two capital M's, no space. Oh, check out The Most Mundane. Capital T, capital M, all 3 spaces. No, we want you to see this channel. Stupid. It's ridiculous. You go on Google and be like, Google hot dog. It's going to pull up a hamburger. Are you sure you didn't say hamburger? Like, hamburgers are healthier than hot dogs. You should have a hamburger instead. For real, it's like that. I'm still reeling over that last last trip. Like 3 minutes slower. Similar tolls. Is it more tolls or less tolls? Because like no matter what no matter what route I choose, it's gonna have tolls because I'm going to a toll road. You know what? Actually, I am going that way. I am taking the 3 minutes slower. I know it's less tolls. I don't think there's any tolls on 595 yet. Yeah. Recenter. Don't forget to hit the recenter button. Fucking. It's irritating, man. Oh, I need to go to Davie. Where am I? I need to go to my mailbox. And I'll do that tomorrow. I should do it now. I don't feel like it though. I should have just went the other way. Fuck. See all this waiting, man. I might screw around and go back online. Like you could earn more. Opportunities in Cleveland. Like, nah, bro. I mean, if I was in Cleveland, I'll drive to Cleveland. But, you know, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going back to Cleveland because I can make more money in Cleveland. They could say whatever they want, but that shit don't mean anything. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you're at. You're either going to have a good day and be happy with what you make, or you're not. It doesn't matter. It kind of does. Like, it depends on the people. Like today, I had a good day because I had my fares. The fares that I had today. I had 10 fares that freaking crushed. You know? Actually, it's more than 10. Because some of those trips were multiple trips. So I had the... No, that's all of them. 10 trips. I drive for a living, and my objective goal is to minimize my driving. Got some sun today. We did the broadcast all day. Still getting some sun now. Minimal though. 5:33 in the evening. Lucky to be breaking 120 right now, 140. There's no tolls. There's no tolls on this stretch of 595. But that 869 stretch, if I would have went that other way, it would have costed me $1.45. Probably burn $1.45 worth of fuel. Doing what I did. But I was partly thinking about going back online for a moment there. Well, I'm glad I didn't. I'm too close to home, man. Like, if it's almost quitting time, or I'm ready to quit, and I'm close to home, then I get greedy, and then I screw around, and I'm freaking 100 miles away from home, and it's like, damn it. A lot of the people that use this service, they appreciate it, because we're the plug. Like, you can get some good ass food from a restaurant on the other side of the town, just brought to your doorstep, man. Anything you want, anytime you want. Well, except, when shit's closed. What is all this traffic, man? What the hell? Two north. It's a fucking sign that says 75 south and pointing in the direction that I went. That was time for me to go home. Sometimes, man, I'll be screwing up, man. Let's go! I'll be doing all kinds of shit, like making my day suck even more. Like for the all the times that I've been doing that, doing the 84 to get on 75 right there, it's cruising right along 75. I'm like, why am I not on 75? And like there's a sign there that says 75 north, and it's pointing in the left direction, and I get there and like there's no way to get on 75 north there. Well, I'll be able to get on it right here. That's what doesn't make sense. Oh, I was in the U-turn lane. That's what it was. I got lucky that I managed to get over. And it didn't get stuck on 75 south. Oh my God, man. Like right now, at all this time I just wasted, right now I would have been on 75 already. Pull your ass up, man. I don't know if is he going straight or is he turning? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, yeah, good, man. There you go. Good job, man. Yeah. See, I can get on 75 north over here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, asshole. Fuck you and your Porsche. Fucking numbskull. Give a fuck about your life, bro. People out here, man. I think I give a shit. Oh, you cut me off. And so? What the fuck you gonna do something about it? Fuck it. That's the funny thing about like all those like expensive cars, like Porsches and like Ferraris and stuff. Like most of the people driving those cars are like older dudes. And it's kind of like, you know, you're an old guy, bro. Like, you should be driving like an old guy car. I guess that's the thing. I guess a Porsche is an old guy car. Cause like, you know, it's all these boomers out here. They all made a bunch of money and they're blowing it all now. Shit. What the fuck? Man, this shit is a mofo sometimes. Never again. I will not let this happen again. is you tell like I'm tired. I want to go home. And like I thought that I was gonna save time, and I added time. Right back to 84. Son of a bitch. Cocksucker. Fucker. I'm getting mad at myself. Like, yo, I can just get on 75's right there. But I gotta go all the way up here to be able to get on it. But yesterday I was just complimenting an 84 how you can do. They drive just as fast on 84, so what difference does it make if you're on 75? I'm so dumb sometimes. There's 75 right there. Fuck out of my fucking blind spot, you fucking pig. Pretty good day, I guess. Uber just sent me a message saying, oh man, if you drive between 5 and 9 p.m. on the weekend. You see the hell that I just went through driving between 4 and 5 p.m.? That's why I don't drive at night. But you can make a shit ton of money. Yeah, you can be stressed out and pissed off too. So I gotta get through it, you know. Like I really did. I thought I could get on over there. Nope. You gotta come all the way down here. Stop at this light. I'll bet you there's probably a sign here. I'm looking to see if there's a sign here that says 75 north that way. Like, no. Don't listen to that sign. Definitely watching that Locks Tiny Deska concert again, man. That shit was dope. I didn't know I didn't know Styles P was a member of the Locks. I had no idea. I thought he was too soft to be part of the Locks. His album way back when. It was the album that came out before that weak ass I Get High song. I get high, 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 get high. You never liked that song. That's his was going this way that I just went, which is good. Aside from the total of, where I'm going. Drive that I drove for that punk ass kid Joshua. It was all that girl, Kia. Piggy, there's no way I would have made that trip for him if he didn't piggyback off somebody else. No way in hell he'd have seen my face. I'm glad his shit took forever. Ass tip on my screen either, because he was in a gang order, so it only shows one of them. It shows the overall tip. Remember, I first started driving through here. I was like, you see the sign that says "We bill you by plate." I'm like, cool. But you also see a sign that says toll violations will be prosecuted. Toll violations, $100 per violation. It's like, holy shit, what? What it is that sign was there before they had toll by plate. So they had SunPass, and you could just drive through, but they didn't have toll by plate. So if you drove through there, you were claiming that you had a SunPass. And when I was doing it, oh yeah, bill me by plate, bill my plate, that's fine. But they left the sign that was there before toll by plate, so it says $100 penalty for every time, and it's a freaking scary sign because, like, that's a lot, you know. Like, it's kind of like, you know, really going balls out, you know, by driving through there, even with that sign there, you know, for months. I ended up paying all those tolls at one time. That was a lot of tolls, man. They're cool about it though. They give you time. They don't attack you. I mean, yeah, they got a lawyer on me, but there's no extra. There's nothing extra on it. Actually, it went down. The amount went down. So when they got the lawyer involved, it went down, the amount that I had to pay. So yeah, you're thinking, why don't you just let the lawyer always get involved? It's like, yeah, let's not. Let's not always get the lawyer involved, all right? It's like, yeah, I'm just sitting behind this truck. He's doing 60 miles an hour. It's like there's no point in me trying to get around him. I'm just going to be getting off here a couple miles. Why bother? I can still smell that stank mac and cheese, man. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Trucker, for doing 60. It's always like that. Always. In front of you doing 60 and the one behind you is doing 75. You see that one, that orange one right there? He's about to run into that one. He's gonna have to get over. He's not gonna be able to get over. He's gonna have to slow down.
That is the ugliest blue I've ever. It's like, actually, that one's not too bad.
It's better than
What car manufacturer it is.
I don't know. I think it's Hyundai. Hyundai's got this puke blue, you know? It looks like ice and blue. birthday cake that somebody puked up. That guy thinks his car is shit. I think my car is better than his. My car is better than his because I made it better than his. So, whatever, dude. Alright. Go ahead. Call it a day on the stream. Thanks for stopping by. If anybody's on right now watching. Peace out.